Hey, Bruce. Hey, little honeybees. I need to give you a wrench. Hey, Holly Dolly. Hey, Kimmykins. Okay, so I've said the hellos. Hey, Sandy. So the link has been pinned for you, Brett. And only Brett's going to be allowed to click the link and come up. And the reason why I've done this panel. Hey, Pray for Peace. I don't do truces. I don't do bargaining truces and stuff like that. Like, that's not me. Hey, Adjust Your Focus. I actually don't believe in truces, and I know like a lot of people do the whole truce thing. I don't believe in them personally. Hey, KW. So I'm not here to like bargain in and do a peace treaty and speak for anybody or on behalf of anybody. I definitely do not believe in truces. I think they're absolute bullshit. I think if anybody goes along with a truce, like it just ends in absolute disaster. And like people are grown adults. Why are we even having truces? Do you get what I mean? I just don't see the reason for them. Now, why I have done the live stream is because me and Bret were having a conversation last night on his live stream, and AC ended up getting in the conversation, and Bret was being serious in the conversation. He managed to get AC to take it seriously and address some stuff. Then the mods get involved and their fifis get hurt over at Bret's, and they time you out so you can't continue the conversation, or Tonic goes up there and derails it, and it stops productive conversations from actually happening. I did ask for a link at Bret's, but in the end, Tonic ended up clicking on the link that was dropped in the chat and immediately going up and just doing like personal attacks on people's family members and myself and my family members. And he just ruined the entire live stream that was Bret was having, basically. Now, I don't get nervous about going up onto anybody's platforms. Like, if anybody knows my old OG channel, like I used to go up on the Glares, I used to go up on Elisa's, I would go up onto anybody's platform, and sometimes they've been like argumentative, going back and forth, sometimes they've been productive, sometimes we've had conversations. So I don't fear that stuff. Like, we're all on YouTube, we all have platforms, we all have channels. That like StreamYard is for a reason, to click a link to go up there. Why can't I have those conversations? Why can't I ask some questions? Hey, Michelle. So because, hey, D. Johns. So because this conversation couldn't happen at Bret's, because people around Bret don't want these type of conversations to happen, I thought, what the fuck? I've got my own platform. I've got my own StreamYard. I can post a link and ask for Bret to come up so we can continue the conversation. He can bring AC with him if he would like. Hey, Lauren. So, Bret, I think you should click the link and you should come up. I know your friends don't want you to. This isn't a peace treaty. I'm not forcing two sides to come to a resolution. I want to simply carry on the conversation from yesterday, if you would be open to it. And how I would like to go about things is, and this is how I do things, if he doesn't want to come alone, I'm happy for somebody to hold his hand. How I like to do things on my platform is, and I know you do things differently, is when two people are having a conversation with each other, I let one person speak, and when they finish saying what they've said, I let the other person respond, or vice versa. I don't let people up to dogpile. I don't have idiots coming up on the panel trying to save the day and derail stuff. I think a conversation on my platform will be more productive than the conversations that happen on your platform. So we're going to give him about 25 minutes, because he's around, he's kicking around, he came in the live chat, to come up on here. If he doesn't want to come and he doesn't want to face me, That's fine. He doesn't have to. Hey, Chi-Chi. I know he thinks like we're all like really aggressive people and we're all going to attack him. We're not. We just have questions. We don't fear you, Bret. We just want to talk to you. It's gotten so bad for Bret now that he's literally had to he's built a wall, basically. I don't know if anybody's seen his thumbnails, but he's built a brick wall. And he's got his friends on one side of the wall and he's on the other side of the wall. Bret, I've got my own brick wall up here. I'd like you to come click the link and come up and have a conversation. I specifically want to pick up the conversation that you are having about the ASMR situation and him coming into the mix. Because that was going somewhere that was very productive. Okay, click the link, please. You can say this out your own mouth. I'm non-combative. I'm very easygoing person. Click the link. It's not gaslighting. Reverse that. No, it's not. You fucking idiot. How is this gaslighting you and having... Right. I came to yours more than once. I've had conversations with you. I've been timed out in your chat. So I can't actually give my opinion or have a conversation properly with you back. And I've ignored all the attacks on me. I've been in your chat for sometimes 45 minutes, an hour, and I've ignored every single person in that live chat attacking me. And I've just responded to you or whoever's on the panel at the time. So I'm having a conversation with you, but I can't express myself properly on your platform. It isn't allowed. It gets derailed. So I'd like you to come up and have a conversation with me. We don't bite. And by the way, I will say this, I think your wall that you built was very good. The way the dynamics have been changing lately, I would build a wall too. That was actually, I do have a few questions. Raji, just talking to my invisible dogs, it's fine. I won't be falling for your chout place, kid. Am I an Essex slag? Come on, Bret. Come on up. Come on, Bret. We're waiting. We're not talking about... Can we remove his comments when he talks about... Don't engage with him. He's trying to bait. Any comments like that, would just remove them. Bret, I want you on the panel. Don't worry, I've got it covered, guys. Yeah, I think that's the reason why he won't come up, is because his friends would be very angry and disappointed if he came up and had a conversation with me. Bret, in my chat, we don't attack people. We don't bring family members. We're not going to bring kids into it. We'd like you to come up on the panel. Hook's not bothered. You're not going to bait her. Stop being so angry all the time in attack mode. I want to finish the conversation that we were having yesterday that got derailed. Now, I didn't delete your other comment, but any comments where you're attacking people's family members or stuff like that, they're going to be removed. You're in my house. You need to respect my rules for my chat. Hey, Defend, and hey, calling out the BS. Click the link. You're watching. Just click the link. I'm not fearful, honestly. I'm harmless. Just come up on the panel. We can have a conversation. I want to continue the discussion that you are having on your platform. Hey, Mr. B. That was a good discussion that we were having, and that's the point. It's never productive over yours. Like, no one else can ever join in. Nobody else can ever give their opinion. The rest of the community, do you not understand like there's so many other people that matter, their voices matter too, and there's a larger community than just you and whoever else is in your chat. And wouldn't the correct way to go about things be include everybody else in the discussion? If you don't want to control a narrative, then you would be open to other people's thoughts and input on it. Because what Bret was breaking down for AC was that AC bringing ASMR back in the mix when the friendship had come to an end between Bird and them. He brought ASMR back around. AC did with Steph. And Bret was trying to break it down to AC in a very simple way of how that is adding fuel onto the fire and has escalated this current situation, and AC needs to take accountability for that. So Bret was speaking a lot of sense, and by the end of it, AC did change his opinion, and he did acknowledge how that has been a catalyst in all of this. Yep, exactly. I agree with that. Hey, Kins. Hey, Crocs. I am reading all the comments. They're just going a little fast. Sorry, I'm just trying to read them. But it won't be as bad. Like you will probably enjoy it once you come up on the panel, so we can all talk about it together. And I ain't got all day. You got 17 minutes to get your butt up on the panel. I'm ending the live. Yep. We don't want you to go against the family. So if they're telling you no, it's fine. But I think you should be transparent. And you've already come to the live chat and wrote several comments. So it's pointless to say, like, I don't come when called, because that's just stupid. That's immature to think that way. Click the link, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Oh, come on. I have questions. Our community matters, and we all have questions. We all want to share our input. And you said that you don't fear this type of stuff, so why haven't you clicked the link? Okay, we do have somebody in the background, but they're not Bret. Unfortunately, it's not Bret. It's Rex. So I'm just checking. Okay, someone's come up in the back chat saying I can be a neutral mod. Well, we don't really need any mods. We're going to need somebody to come up with Bret and hold his hand so he can come up on the panel. That's what we're going to need. I am very sweet and innocent. Bret, I I had good fucking questions as well. You would have liked them. Don't ever give me this hoo-ha and blah, blah, blah over yours, because you don't let people up. You don't drop the link. I don't know who is in the back chat. That's not saying it could be a porn farmer for all I know. So I'd prefer you to drop just in case you are. The link's just for Bret. You wouldn't even give me a link last night, Bret, to come up. If he needs Nicolina to come up with him, he can bring Nick. Anybody can come up with Bret and hold his hand. I don't mind. I need to see Bret's ass in the back stream first. This is very disappointing, Bret. I actually thought that you would show, because I didn't think that you feared this type of conversation. I thought you was open to it. I'm very disappointed. Get on the fucking panel. I go over there outnumbered and go up on the panel, and the one time I went up on the panel, he dropped me. And then he banned me and unbanned me in the same night. And then I go back, I take up the whole chat's attacking me. I just ignore them and I have a conversation with him. And you're not man enough to come up on a panel, Bret, and click a link. No, he's definitely not going to come up. I knew by the first comment that he wrote. But we're giving me set time. And it just shows, though, that the stuff he's saying on his platform, it isn't true. He's saying he's open for these type of discussions and he is happy to have them. But obviously, actions speak louder than words, and you're not allowing other people to have a discussion with you. It's very one-sided. Yeah, maybe he's just going to be fashionably late. That would be interesting. Yep. I'm starting to think that he's all talk. Very easygoing as well. Okay, I think I might go over some of my questions that I did have for him whilst we wait for him for the last 10 minutes. Okay. So one of my questions was, do you now question the things that your friends tell you? Because we've seen him build the wall. That was one of them, Bret. Do you now look at them differently and have to go and look for yourself and verify things that they're telling you? Second question, do you now view them differently? Because that's what we've been hearing a lot this last week from you. And I wanted to touch on that more with you because you say it in your live streams, but then some nonsense happens and then you don't ever go into detail. You don't ever express yourself or discuss it really. You're just saying you're looking at them different, you're side-eyeing them. You don't trust them like that anymore. And if they can do it to each other, they'll do it to you. That was my second question. My third question was following on from last night, and it was, Do you think ASMR's involvement escalated this entire situation? Do you think that Steph is responsible for a large majority of what's happened in the beginning? Okay, my number 5, which I found was quite funny, was, is this going how you thought it would? Because, you know, he always asks that question. If you're ever watching his show, he'll always say to somebody, is this going how you thought it would? That was number 5. And then number 6 was, I wanted to talk a little bit about Terry and go over something that Terry suggested in November. And I wanted to ask Bret was, why have you never agreed to no families? Because you don't want your family to be discussed, but yet you continue to talk about other people's family members. My other question was going to be I was going to have a little conversation with him about how he ended up coming across me and targeting me, and me and him had our back and forth. And I wanted to know from him, and I would like an answer to this. Why do you fight your friends' fights? And I've seen him not just do this with myself, but other people. I think that he sits back and he watches stuff play out between two parties. And if he sees somebody that he is more swayed towards taking too many L's and getting embarrassed, and he seems to step in for them and want to complete the fight for them. And I've seen him always do that, come to his friends' aids and fight their fights. And I wanted to say, like, is it subs? Is it money? Is it for content? Or is it because you feel a certain type of way about what is happening to whoever it is you're coming to their aid? So that I wanted to touch over with him. And then I wanted to ask him, does it piss you off when AC joins the panel and he's not listening to you and he's watching other live streams in the background? Does it piss you off that Tonic barely shows up to the live streams, even if you've announced you're going to go and do a live stream with him? And I've noticed that you'll always go to Tonic's live streams, you'll always turn up whenever he needs you. You fight a lot of his fights for him, you have his back, but Tonic barely shows up to your live streams on time, and there's always an excuse about why he's late. It's almost like he doesn't really want to be there, and he treats you very differently. And then I wanted to talk about how I view it, and I wanted to get his opinion whether I'm viewing it wrong. I've noticed that your friends, Bret, don't treat you very good. They don't treat you the same way that you treat them. I had a couple of examples written down that I wanted to go over with you and talk about that with you. So that was my questions. And I wanted to end the discussion with you asking, are you going to be changing anything about 2025? Or are you going to continue to, because like a lot's happened now. So are you going to change how you get involved in your friends' fights? Are you going to try and elevate yourself? Have you learned anything? Now are my questions. Hey, Bird. Hey, Katie. Bird said something. I want to go up there to another person's comment. Bret can't have a discussion. He is the worst quarterback in YouTube history. True. I'm very disappointed in you, Bird. Not Bird, Brett, sorry. I'm very disappointed. There's another. Ah. Where is it? Oh, Michelle wrote something further up, and so did Hook, but I've lost it now. Where is it? Oh. True, he has a reputation to hold. That is actually, yeah. And he probably wouldn't like the opinions of his friends and people around him if he did take a link on my panel and come up. But I am disappointed because maybe I got duped. I thought that he was for these type of discussions, and everybody told me I'd be wasting my time. And I mean that, like everybody told me. Bird, would you mind if I shared what you said? Like Bird literally said to me, the only discussion he wants with Bret is to know what gym to meet up at so they can fight it out. And I was like, okay. I won't be adding that to my list of questions. No, it's true. It's true. That's what he said to me. I'm sorry, but that's what he said. Trailers was like, I'm going to sleep. And I was like, nobody have any questions. And I thought you would come up. I thought we were having a good conversation. No, he's not genuine. I really, 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 I didn't want to put him in the tonic category, but I'm starting to put you in that category, Bret, because I thought you had a little bit more backbone and balls. And I am like harmless. When I say like I'm harmless, how many times have you called me out to come up on, pull up on your panel, and I have? Hey, Casey. Hope was right. Like so many people were right. Oh, I have no idea who that is, Holly Dolly. Okay, you got 45 seconds, Bret. 45, buddy. Less than that now. While we're all here, maybe somebody else is probably going to go live tonight. Maybe, I'm not sure. But Bret, I am very disappointed. Ridiculous. So Bret went live. Unbelievable. Jesus. He is that pussy whipped. He cannot pull up on a panel and go live himself. Like I'm starting. Even Rebel's more gangster at this point. Like this is just. Even Rebel pulls up on a panel. Bret, we're very disappointed, and I should restream you for it now. That should be your consequence. I'm gonna restream you. You little bitch. Get my tablet now. What a little bitch. Getting my little tablet open. Okay, guys, I will skip the intro for us though. I can't with the intro. Once the intro is over. Oh, by the way, guys, me and Steph are going to be getting married soon. I don't know if you all know that. I'll explain in a second. I don't know if you all remember, but ASMR basically threatened her kids. And he said that he was going to be reaching out to the baby daddy in jail. And she's like, oh, ASMR, let's get married. So, doing a little test of water. It said I contacted her kid's dad, wink wink, haven't, but go along with me, guys. So I expect to be married to Steph in a few weeks' time, because that's how it works around here. You just got to threaten her, target her, send some Mormons to her house, and she's all yours. I hope it's not a long intro. STO is going to ruin the wedding and object. To be honest, I do like the DMX. Yeah, I do too. It makes me like get, Just reading the comments. I can't believe he didn't show up. He just wants to do it on his panel all the time. He wants it on his, because then he can control it. Huck is so right about Bret too. He's never come to hers either. He wants everything to happen on his terms, on his panel. God, it's still going. Let's all have a dance. Yeah, exactly. I even turned my stream into a DTK vibe too. I am reading the comments, guys. Oh, we're still in the chat. We've got Honey Bunny in our live chat. Maybe she accidentally wrote in the live chat. Are you leaving them, Honey Bunny? Are they embarrassing you? Oh, come on, Bret. Get to it. Ain't got all day. We're continuing. We're just waiting for Bret to stop his long intro. If I know you're like wrenched up over there and Bret's going to be a part of the Mean Girls soon. I don't know if you want to tell him to just skip the intros. I feel like he's getting really amped up now. Steph is like hoping to deflect onto anybody but herself. Come on, Brett. This is going on a bit long. Right, is the sound okay for you guys? Yeah, Honey Bunny's leaving the Mean Girls. Hey, Chooch. I'm sorry, Honey Bunny, we're not taking in any strays. Yeah, it's a new YouTube rumor. Hey, Rusty. Right, his intro's been going for 18 minutes. Don't strike me, Brett. Don't be a little bitch. Right, I'm just going to turn it up a little. There we go. He sat in silence. He's probably striking me. He said a quick hello. Yeah, we're not taking in any strays, Honey Bunny. We ain't got the space. Sorry, darling. No, he's got AC up on panel.
I got nothing. I mean, like the only thing I can think of is like wishful thinking, maybe. Like they do this to like other people, and so they have this misconception of like you're like those other people. Well, I mean, the thing is, like Callie, and let's be honest, pal. I don't need you. Like my channel is gonna do what it does without you.
Gang, gang.
Your channel will not do without me.
It's failing rapidly.
You had that little bump when Katie boosted you up, when Katie promoted you to go look at AC's family, when Katie promoted you to go look at my children.
He's angry. Lies, lies, lies.
No one cares what you have to say.
Oh, he's angry.
Unless you're talking about people like me. Unless you're talking about Tonic. Unless you're talking about AC. No one gives a fuck what you have to say.
You need to
without
calm
one
down.
of us.
Breathe, Brett.
That's the difference, Caley. I don't need you. You need me. You need AC to react. You need Tonic to react to you.
Can we get the violins out?
Or you have nothing, son. And to think for 1 second that when mentioned in a title that I would hang my head and show up.
You did show up. You wrote a couple of comments. You did. You did.
For you to think that that was even a possibility is fucking lunacy, son.
I'm just an Essex slave.
Lunacy. I ain't that nigga.
No, you ain't
I don't
gonna.
care
No, you
who
ain't.
doesn't like me.
It's about
A
time.
lot of people say that.
Brett, you need to realize you are a 50-year-old white man.
That I mean it.
You're having an identity crisis.
No
You are a 50-year-old
off-brand
white man.
third string cunt will ever get to summon me
Do we have to do the
Ever.
theatrics?
out of spite. You could say, Brett, there's a $10,000 contract assigned to this online obligation to where I get 10 grand just to show up. And I'm not gonna. Out of spite, out of hatred, out of malice, immaturity, and anger, I wouldn't show up.
You showed up though.
I will let every one of you
You love us all,
Out.
Brett. You need us all.
until I fucking even consider submitting to one of you ever. Y'all niggas are wild as bucks.
I think he does think he's a
Go
superstar.
ahead, AC. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead, AC.
Well, I just thought it was hilarious, and we talked about this a little bit when we popped up backstage.
I will cover the
like-
lies once he's finished his
Caley.
rant. I'll go over his lies.
You went live, and I got sent the clip of you claiming that the only reason why you didn't come up on panel was because
You wouldn't drop the link.
came storming up on panel, and that's not true.
You wouldn't drop the link and then you
I
set
mean,
Tonic up.
There was 30 minutes to an hour before Tonic ever came up on panel. And when that happened,
That's a lie. You've never dropped the link.
once again, 30 minutes to an hour you had. You then claimed that the reason why you couldn't come up on panel was because you couldn't click the link.
Yeah, there was no link available to me, but you give it to Tonic. Duh. Take care, Betty.
I mean, over and over again, you're caught in your own lies. You claim one thing, you don't do
This
another.
is rich coming from the biggest fucking liar on here.
But I think it's funny, like you tell me, like I should just build a bridge, right? That's what you
Hold
say, I have to
on.
build a bridge. But your entire existence online.
AC, don't get carried
could have
away
followed
now.
That same fucking.
Brett's literally choking.
You could have built half a fucking bridge to get over some of this shit, but you didn't. You let it get to you. Like I said yesterday, this is an imaginary world. You could hit the power button. You could leave this motherfucker. You didn't. You let it get to you.
Take your own
And
advice.
you look like the locale you are
You are the locale. You're the butt boy.
because of that. Congratulations.
Congratulations, AC. You're known forever as the butt plug boy.
well, my thing is, here comes Slave the Obvious. AC, stop. What are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself. So, how is he embarrassing himself,
Love it.
Slave the Obvious?
I'm laughing my ass off.
Can we
Wait,
have
wait,
some-
the slave, your owner
Oh.
demanded that I show up on her channel. Now, I get that a lot of you niggas are new. The quickest way, right,
This is the.
to
They're
determine
actually
what
angry.
I will not do
Hey, what's true?
is by demanding I do it. Like, that's how people manipulate me. And I'm aware of this. They tell me something, there's not a chance I'll do, and I react. I get it. But you started your show. You did this DTK thing and all that.
I was mocking you.
The
It
people in
wasn't
your chat
serious.
are people like Scrotum Doug. A boy that is not allowed to look at pornography.
I think I offended him. I didn't demand.
Do you understand your audience yet, Caley?
Do you understand your audience?
One
Brett?
of your main supporters is legally barred from looking at pornography.
Think of that, Caley.
Do you have a
Right now,
receipt? I'm going to
I
need a
can grab
receipt.
my phone,
They're not allowed
go
to look at porn.
Pornhub, put in big-titted tan MILFs, and jerk off to 1 million women.
Okay.
Doug can't do that.
I'm going to need a receipt that
If
he
Yoda
can't do
Doug does
porn.
that, Toyota Tools. If he
Receipt?
looks at Pornhub, he is in violation of a legal order.
That's a lie. It's a
You
lie, guys.
understand that?
Lie.
Cunt?
Lies. I'm going to need a receipt.
Your team is sex offenders and perverts. My team is just me.
Not you, AC.
I will run through
AC's on the
everyone
other
you put in
side.
front of me, kid.
AC's on the other side of the
And
wall.
this isn't me
Just to
sucking my
clarify.
own dick, Caley. To be fair, I've done this 100 times.
I'm better than you, Brett.
The Turtle Boy comes to mind.
Her voice,
Other
little
big
boy.
channels come to mind. You're not going to shut me up. You're not going to make me perform. And the one thing you will never do
You're performing for me right now, Brett.
is make me say something I don't want to say. I will burn 1 million of you to prove that point.
Who are you going to
Brett,
burn
you
first?
realize Kelly asked you to come talk. No. Demanded. Go look at her. The post state the obvious. Brett, come talk to me now.
No, I never said that.
You don't get that from me.
He's
You
angry.
niggas haven't earned that from me, son.
You know that?
I'm a scumbag, brother. I have said and done some of the worst shit that this platform has ever fucking seen, son.
I think we're all going to burn, he said.
And you think I'm gonna bend to some limey cunt? We
That's
killed
right.
tens of thousands of those
Here we
people
go. Here we go.
just to not give a fuck what they say. Nigga.
Can we stop using that
Oh,
word?
look at that word.
I don't like it.
All of you, man. All of you. Come.
You're having an identity crisis.
Don't go at AC for the butt shit. Don't go at Jamie for the gay shit.
No, I will.
Don't go at Game Over for the fucking skullduggery shit. Don't go at Tonic for his shit. Come at me.
Me?
Because I am the epitome of everything you fucking hate on this platform.
Suck my dick.
Come for me
You need to take several seats.
because there is nothing you can do about me.
But you need to calm down.
I ain't shit, son.
Just like Tonic, he's probably gonna have some real men starting to slap him around.
You're too old.
Less than nothing, if you ask my family.
Wow.
But what I am is relentless.
On a microphone in a safe space.
What I am is an unwilling participant in your bullshit.
No, you're willing.
I am willing to fuck myself over 100 times to fuck you over once. That's me. Petty, vengeful, immature. But I'm also something you've never run into, son. You niggas keep acting like you've come into contact with people like me. You haven't.
Dude, this guy got $200 a month to show up for Turtle Boy. To be a simp for him. And he's talking millions and tens of thousands and
You fucking, I promise you haven't.
I say I'm winning.
What Aiden Kearney saw in me is what you people don't want to see.
What are you going
It's
to
this
do?
brutal, unrelenting force that even when wrong will push forward.
Push forward through what? You've built a wall.
You guys can keep playing. How does this end?
How does it end?
It don't end with me being upset. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay.
It don't end with me taking a loss. That's what it doesn't end with.
No,
You niggas
it's gonna look like he's got a broken nose like Tonic.
Right?
The
That's
narrative.
your name.
The narrative.
That I'm this and I'm that and I'm the other. Here's the thing. I'm such the opposite of what you say
Oh.
that the people that matter see it.
He's such a low
I
count.
will always
So
be
low
a
tier.
scumbag. I will always be a violent and brutal fucking person.
He is so brutal.
And only because my feelings
Yeah,
got
okay.
hurt.
How did your feelings get hurt?
What I won't be is you niggas, son. Ever.
Yeah,
Ever.
Who hurt you and how?
I predicted
I'm
it.
going to add
When
that
I
to my
go to bed
question
at
list.
night,
I
I know you
predicted
are,
it.
but what
every
mine?
night, I say my little prayer.
Say a little prayer
Right.
for me forever and ever.
Caley is gonna get him to start crying over childhood trauma. You just wait.
I think half of me says it to try to, what's that called?
No but get hurt for this production.
To set the odds or whatever. But the part of me that matters, right? Right.
Right.
That part of me, the real part of me.
Growl some more, bro.
I pray because I want better for people that don't have as much as I do.
I want better for you.
Most of my life, everyone had more than me. And I was jealous. And I wasn't willing to work.
This
the
comment
things
right
they have.
here. This STI.
And then I changed.
This. We're on
Now
the
I
same
am willing to work
page.
for it. Not only am I willing to work for it, I'm willing to fuck myself over for the greater good. I don't like that about me, by the way. I should never try to help other people, ever.
No, because then you got a knife in your back from your own buddies. And that's why you
Here I
had,
sit,
yep, and now you built a fucking wall. Son.
and you think that because your pussy feels a certain way, that I should come to you?
Yes, and have a conversation.
Dude, that's just crazy as fuck to me, son.
And why?
One of the
haven't you?
only things that angered my wife about the Turtle Boy shit is when Turtle Boy said that a woman controls me.
So he starts beating her.
Even my wife, nobody controls me. That's not me acting like I'm something. That's me admitting that I am too immature and that I'm too spiteful
I'm sick of hearing about Turtle Boy.
and I'm too unhinged to know what's best for me. And yet I persist, son. I will run forward with only destruction in mind for myself. If I feel someone else will benefit. But that don't benefit me, right? It don't benefit me to push that narrative. Even though that's how I feel. My thing here is hatred, anger, fucking resentment, insults. That ain't all I feel, bro.
Oh my god, I'm dying. That comment, Cassandra, he could have just politely said no to the conversation. This is a bit much.
So how are y'all gonna learn?
Uh-oh.
Am I here to teach you? Fuck no. I ain't shit. I've said this
Right.
100 times.
We're going to get got now. We've done it now. We pushed them over the edge. We're going to get got.
Oh, probe me. Stop using Caley. Has my name, has her name ever been in my intro or stream name ever.
Oh, probing
Caley
SEO.
is a person you two people want to fuck.
Projection
I
at
don't
its
wanna fuck
finest.
Caley. She has small tits, an ugly face, and no ass.
God, I'm just too skinny.
Currently, and teeth. Currently, I'm pursuing a big-titted hot bitch. So,
No.
you niggas can't affect me that way.
More
You
cheating.
What he
people will
said
keep
is that-
attempting to do what you do.
A big titted
People
hottie.
like me will keep proving that it's ineffective. You literally use an animated picture. You spend hours or days creating a front of that. All right, show me that. State the obvious. Let's do that. Let's explain the obvious.
He's not.
Fucking expose.
How's he going to explain
Show me
himself?
where I've done that, slave.
So, I have. This is a bit.
Show me,
He just admitted to cheating again. Like,
because I know you
huh?
can't.
Have we learned
So that's
nothing
why I'm
from last year?
presenting you with this challenge, right?
No,
So
no,
that's
no,
why I know you can't.
Michelle is so bang on about these people. Huck called it too as well. A few people, so many people have called this. I could not believe he's just admitted to cheating on his wife
So now what?
with a big titted bitch. He said,
SCO, you ran from a Discord because you saw her like the peas. I mean, look at you niggas, son. Slave the obvious. Do you want to come up? Because none of you off-brand niggas scared.
no,
Not
no, no,
one
no,
of you.
we're not doing this. But I dropped a link at my channel. You can come up onto mine.
Yeah, we
If
can run with
anything-
the same narrative. Hold on,
Go ahead.
we can run with the same narrative that they tend to try to use against us. These bitches are too fucking scared to come up on panel.
Oh,
These
fuck
bitches are
off.
too scared to show their own face. These bitches are too scared to show who they are really. They hide behind a Slack account.
AC, calm down. You've been
All
shown.
right, so right now, if Proby and State the Obvious come up on camera, I'll go on to the narratives right now. I'll
Well,
end my show
we
and
do
go
not-
on the narrative right now on camera. If you two come up on camera right fucking now.
We don't negotiate with terrorists. I'm sorry.
That's a fair
No,
trade.
no, you're not
AC?
that worthy. No.
I think it's fair.
And AC,
You two come up here on camera. I will go on to Caley's right now.
and AC, you show too much of yourself. That's the fucking problem. But
Balls in your court, cocksuckers. I'll wait.
you're going to be waiting a long time because we don't negotiate with terrorists. They stupid.
And my hair in a ponytail, bad hair and all, I will go up on Caley's right fucking now. If State the Obvious and Probe Me come up here on camera. No, Jamie, I'm not the shit show, bruh.
We don't
So
negotiate.
come on, niggas. Put up or shut up. I'll end my shit right now. You two do what you want me to do for your owner, and I'll submit right fucking now.
You just said you would never submit.
Or shut the fuck up forever.
We've already got you on the edge of submitting.
I'll wait. AC, that's fair, right?
Fair. Hell yeah.
You're going to be on.
I think this is above fair. I'm giving you a 2-for-1 right now. Show your owner that you're worth her effort, and I'll submit to her. How about that?
He's going to be on all fours by the end of the stream.
You're Daisy if you do. What kind of dumbass do you think I am? I think you're a dumbass that won't put up for the causes you claim to fucking stand behind. That's what I think you are. And you just proved it.
He did say Tufa.
Dude, hey, slave the obvious. If you die in a fire tomorrow, I'll never know and I'll never care. Ever. You niggas stand for this cunt, but you refuse to stand for her now. Like when the chips are down, state the obvious and probe me. When given the chance, to give your Lord and Savior what she asks for,
He's losing it.
you refuse.
See, I get enjoyment from watching this shit. I do.
Right?
I'm laughing to myself. I get enjoyment. This is my entertainment.
I keep waiting for you niggas to fucking challenge me. I keep waiting for y'all to show me that I have a worthy adversary, and you refuse, son. I'm gonna have to go against my own niggas just to find people worth fighting for. Cause y'all ain't it. Come on, SCO. Come on, probe me. Any of you. One of you even. One of you. Bret, Bird challenged you to fight. What happened? I told him to show up at my doorstep. Next question, nigga. I told him show up so I can shoot him in the chest.
Yep.
You know what his response was for that? He's gonna show up when I ain't home. Right. With a can of gas, didn't he say?
Hey, JD.
He's gonna show up with a can of gas and he's gonna fuck my wife so I hear her screaming when I get home, right? Wasn't that what he said, AC? I remember. Yeah.
Hey, Scarlett.
That's not a fight, dummy. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
state the obvious. Why don't you come fight me then? You know why none of you will? Is because you can't. Because I would fuck every one of you up. Because you're cunts.
What the fuck is
You're
happening?
internet tough guys. Bret bitched up to Lord Doc and didn't show up. Lord Doc was waiting. That's cap.
No, that happened.
Cap.
It happened.
Cap.
No, that
Show
actually
me that
happened.
video, Proby.
That did happen.
Because as far as I know, Lord Doc realized what he said to me, and he apologized like a man. And I accepted his apology like a man. That's what happened with Lord Doc. You niggas are trying to hang on to shit. You niggas are trying to get what you feel you need to get done on the backs of other motherfuckers.
I only wanted a conversation. Jesus Christ.
Show yourself to me, boy. Show up at my home. Or shut the fuck up. I'm 33 years old in shape. I promise you don't want what I could give you, old man. State the obvious. You're a cunt.
That's what it
It
sounded like.
sells for a limey. You ain't about that life. You're an internet tough guy at best.
Uh-huh.
None of you will ever show up here, son. Ever.
Okay. You're going to wake the wife and the neighbors. Calm down, buddy.
I wish a nigga would.
I wish a bitch would pull up.
You are the definition of okay. Have I threatened you? Nope. You people always talk about coming to do something to me, but none of you ever do. Funny how that works, right? You niggas will never do nothing. I would fuck every one of you up, son. Every one of you.
This is YouTube, Bret.
I ain't said I was coming to do anything to you. What the fuck? No, you just said you could do it, though. I don't think you could. I think you're talking shit. And you wouldn't do a fucking thing. Just like Probe Me. Just like the other retards that are trying to fuck a limey whore that they'll never break skin with, son.
I'm not a whore.
Facts. You niggas are below me because that's the station you've chosen. You're under me, nigga. Say something else, motherfucker. Say something else.
Motherfucker. And this is
Caley is drowning because you guys suck at your job.
drowned in what? You're drowned in your own tears. I'm literally considering sending you a bulk buy box of tissues. Like, I'm not even joking.
Why y'all get so quiet? Why ain't y'all talking as much now? Huh?
Yeah, none of us came here.
111 niggas here, man. Say something, bro.
We don't phone vote.
Say something.
Side. It's not our thing.
But your YouTube check don't pay that much. I got $707 this month, son.
Casey's drowning in laughter.
This worked out perfectly, only because my friend Zero's here. My friend Zero mistakenly used Super Chat to send his money to support. He sent $300, and I only got 190 of it. And my check this month was $707. How much is Caley's check?
Oh,
State the
big
obvious.
spender. Look at
You'll
you,
come to me?
you big spender.
Come here, boy. Come here. You won't. You'll put an insane amount as 50 grand on it because you don't want to get broken. Is why, nigga.
Can we stop using that word, Brett? I don't like it.
None of you will ever do anything to me. Ever.
Ever.
I fucking invite you, motherfuckers, son. I invite you.
Hey, Morris. The chat is killing me. Honestly, our chat is so funny. He feels rich. He's a big spender. 700.
Bird, lady asking you. Hey, Bobby, shut up. Hey, Bobby, you can come up here right now. Come up as your name. I'll let you up right now, Bobby.
Oh, got a
Because
personal
I've already
invite.
beaten you.
Personal invite.
Robert Thayer, I have beaten you. Brett Caloran has beaten you into the ground, nigga. Come
I told
do
you.
something.
We're getting closer.
None of you will. I'll do what Katie does. I'll do what Caley does. Tyrant Bird and Blame Katie, I demand you come here right now.
I didn't do that.
Wait, what? Isn't that how it works? But you realize that.
Oh my god, I'm
Really?
literally going to cry laughing
if
in a
anyone
minute.
shows up, it won't be Katie. I want her to. I could, but she won't.
He wants
She
Casey.
just won't.
He wants him.
You know, she likes to go. Maybe I should just drop her panel around. She'll jump on panel for 2 seconds, make some little remark, and then jump.
No, I never
She
demanded
did
him.
that with Tonic and fucking Chicky. She's done that with other people. She's too chicken shit to do shit like that.
Hey, Amber. No, I was I offered him up for a conversation and I said I'd like him to come.
All right, so I'm going to issue this challenge. I'm going to say, since everyone wants to run their mouths about me,
This is bothering him.
I'm going to go piss. I'm going to play the smoke break. And if Robert Thayer
That's what they
or
want.
Katie Klein would like to come put me into my place, they are more than welcome to. Instead of AC doing it, I'm going to do it. Hey, and ladies and gentlemen, I hope your life sucks. I hope you're feeling a needle right now that might take your life. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, light up your tanks. Shit!
Yeah, party time! Jesus Christ. And they think we want to give them up? They're fucking brilliant. I find them entertaining as fuck. I love them. Like, seriously. Never had this much fun in well over a year. I ain't giving you up, Brett. This is brilliant. He's like getting all amped up. He's like, I feel sorry for the neighbors though. He's like, light them up, get ready for your toko, gun. It's like, you're only going for a piss. Take it easy. You live in a fucking tiny little flat. You've only got to walk 1 room to the side and go take a piss. It's just 2 extra. And by the way, we will go over all the lies and taking them down as they go. Hey, Miss Cat, and everybody that else that came in, I'm taking down all the lies that he does, and we'll just quickly debunk each one of them very quickly at the end of the show. There's a lot. But he is demanding that Katie and Bert go up there and put him in his place. And basically that's what Bret's saying is, do you want me to convert it for you? Because I do actually speak Bret. I can translate for you. What Bret is saying is, hey, I'm too pussy to go up onto Caley's panel, but come up on my panel so it doesn't look like I'm bitch made, and we may be able to get some type of resolution. Okay, Discord messages. I'll drop the link.
Hola.
Hey, it's you. Hey, hey.
How's it going?
It's going good. How's you?
I'm doing well. Doing well. Just watching the fallout. It looks like Bret's a little upset tonight, huh?
Yeah, he wants everything to be on his terms and his panel so he can control everything. But he doesn't realize he's not in control of this.
Yeah, I think the problem is that right now Bret's caught up in a rock and a hard spot. All of his friends are currently just collapsing one by one. He's sitting there trying to quarterback, but his team's just fucking falling apart. I mean, Jamie wants nothing to fucking do with this shit. The whole ASMR shit's just got him in a fucking wreck, and then Tonic has been just sucking dick lately, like just running around being a fucking moron.
I think Tonic might be the worst out of them all, to be honest. Like the most pathetic out of the whole group.
Well, you got to realize, like, he has a need to be accepted, so Tonic's going to continue to try hard to, gain a little support from somebody. Sad. But what's this like? I guess Bret like breaking down to gun violence now. Like, he doesn't want to box. He doesn't want to catch these hands.
Yeah, it's gun violence now. He wants to shoot you if you turn up, and
Like,
there's going to be no
how's that
fight.
work?
Just him shooting you.
Yeah, so it's my understanding that from what I heard, it's like, how's that work? Like, hey, Bert, come over to my house. I'll fight you then. And as soon as you get here, I'm going to shoot you in the chest.
Also, I don't know whether he is basically, I'm just going to carry on playing this because he is basically begging for you and Katie to come up right now. So basically he wants everything on his terms. He'd love you and Katie to come up.
Just right now.
Right now.
Hey, Jimmy, I demand an at-home. Jamie, I demand a hair shaving clinic. And Steven, I demand feet pictures. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
No, they're already out there. You don't want them.
I need some chicken breast. Bitch, are you a chicken?
Hey, ask Tonic. He's got mountain chicken. Tonic's got mountain chicken.
What are you guys gonna do?
Laugh at
Is
you.
Caley still alive? Casey?
Yes.
Yes,
you're
it's
alive.
still live.
Is she still demanding I come in?
No, I wasn't demanding. I mostly asked. Come on my panel, Bret.
Well, let's see, Casey. Do you think that our audience here has a price in mind for me to submit to that type of disrespect or no?
Oh, he's going to get the money from the audience for him to come over here.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Yep, it's a
We're
great.
mercenaries, son.
I mean, that's what we do on this side of YouTube. So, he's like, I need a new butt plug. Like, my butt, Bret.
How much would it be?
Oh, he's going to come up
So
over
it's pretty
here.
obvious. How much is it worth to you niggas to have me submit to the abuse that y'all want to submit me to? Huh?
How about a Google paycheck? You think that'd be what you made last month? How about that?
That's a good number.
I like that number. I like it.
One moment, I just send this.
So what do you want to do, off-brand niggas? I can be paid. I'm a mercenary. I've said that since day one.
Mercenary.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Hey, Jamie, you shut the fuck up too, you little twink. So, I would like to see.
Oh, I think he's going to come over. I honestly think he's going to come over.
Other niggas. Give me a number and I'll give you an answer. Or I'll do what I just did to randomly ask. And I'll strike down upon with great vengeance.
I don't even think it's worth that.
Anger. You decide. You're only worth about $2, so about that. All right, send me that money then.
He's gonna do it for $2. Yo, eat your fucking heart out, Con.
Ain't you niggas a big community, right? Right. Ain't y'all a big group? Well, y'all can chime in, right?
No, we won't be chiming in. I won't be giving a penny.
State the obvious. Are you a bunch of broke bitches?
Isaac, no, I don't know him, but I have seen him floating around.
Uh-oh. Even AC gets just...
Sorry, 1 minute, I couldn't hear because Brett was so loud. What did you say, Isaac, or what did you say?
No,
Oh, yeah, 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 I know what you're on about.
Yeah, dump the kid off in the dumpster and all that good stuff.
Yep.
When you have your opportunity to have your conversation with Brett, make sure to inquire why he treated his children the same. I'm gonna sit here and put it on mute and let you guys have it out while that happens.
Yep, I do believe he's going to be coming over. I can tell he's changed his tune in this little live stream. I think he's going to be coming over to speak to, if you're down for it, Bird, you, KE, a few others. We'll see what happens.
What did your minions do?
But we're not going over to his platform. He can come over here. No, we're not doing it on his terms. No.
YouTube also determines you're worth nothing. Funny how that works, huh?
I'm still waiting for the counteroffer from these fucks.
Oh, well, there isn't one, as far as what I see. There's nothing. You realize that's not a lot of money. All right, give me it then, State. Give me it. That's not a lot. Give me it then. Oh, you can't. Because to you, it is a lot.
Oh, and Brett, you're a bitch. You're blocking me from your chat. You stupid bitch. Or one of your little bitches did it.
AC, what do you think my minimum payment should be to go on to Caley's right now?
We should charge you at this point to come up here.
I mean, let's see you. The month would be it.
It's between you and Biff. Like you and Biff talk about this.
You're not getting a fucking penny. We're not Nicolina.
She don't have 400, bro.
No, but she has people in her chat that do.
You ain't getting a fucking dime. I don't get down like Nicolina.
Well, obviously not desperate enough.
They're almost that desperate. They're almost as desperate as Bird is to have Katie's pussy blood once a fucking month. That's how desperate.
If they give me a number that you and Biff agree to right now, I will go on to Caley's show alone. No backup. Alone. I'll go on right now.
Get it from the mean girls. You ain't getting a fucking penny from us, you dumb cunt.
I guess that makes you the manager, AC. Like, you gotta...
I'm just saying.
They must think we're real clowns. Like,
Do you think that AC is a little triggered right now?
Caley, get me on right now. Just give me that money.
sorry, say that again.
Oh, I was just saying maybe AC's just a little triggered.
Well, Caley, what if I thought...
Yeah, no, that's definitely pushed him over the edge, and he doesn't want anybody to talk about it anymore.
Yeah. Even Bret's ripped him to him for it. I mean, like at the end of the day, bro, like you're more gay than Jamie at this point, and we're cool with that. It's just weird that scratch and sniff. Do it loud.
Yep. He gets more shit from his own friend group than anywhere else. I'll just let this run a second. I'll be a few minutes. I'll be back. I'm just gonna. I'll be back, guys.
State the obvious. Go tell Caley. Go ahead.
There's a reason why he is the period pigeon, right? The feathered phlebotomist. There's a reason for that.
The heavy flow flamingo?
Right.
That's really interesting. We're still waiting for
Caley, what do you want to do?
Receipts on that, AC? Receipts on that.
Caley, do you want the link here? You can come up here. Caley. You can come up here, babe.
No. You can come on mine. You can come on mine.
To think that I'd be summoned.
I ain't coming on yours, Brett. Get it into your brain. I would have come up last night. I've done a panel tonight for you. You're either going to take my link or you're not, because I'm in control of this situation.
Not a soul on this app knows my name, not even Mr. P. Think otherwise. So you're close to a junkie and his junkie wife, and other people shouldn't think you're less than them? Ew. Son, Mr. and Mrs. P are junkies. They suck cock for dope money.
Tommy D, but you hang out with him.
When Mr. P didn't want to take it in the ass, state the obvious, his wife took it in her asshole.
Wow.
So they could both get high.
Wow.
Shut up.
He's
That was
angry.
part of that.
What?
Bro, you catching this? Like, that's some weird
Not
shit.
only
Right?
were they making the money
Yep.
to get high, but they were also not paying their rent. That's why they got evicted.
That's why they ended up on the porch? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
They're just making more enemies, more and more and more.
I don't think AC wants to get into discussions about things that he doesn't pay for. You know, like,
So anyone else have anything to say?
Yep.
Does anyone else have a need for me to respond to them or no?
He's waiting for their approval. If they give him their approval, he'll come over.
I say get fucked. I wouldn't even let him up at this point. I say we just sit here and ridiculous.
You people keep thinking
Ryan publicly online.
that me and mine are in this category that you put us into.
It's like he wants to be the ringleader over there and like
No,
the head person, but he's asking for their
but
permission.
I will inform you
Like he's trying to be.
that me and mine are a different breed.
It's not a good look.
I'm
Barely eating them on and shit. Like Biff over there.
yeah, I'm not right.
Dick.
Like,
How would feel to be the new fucking man?
yeah, I'm not right. But the people around me,
You both have about the same size titties. So I mean,
they're like a little, well, a little smarter than me. AC and Tom.
AC's a little smarter than him. AC stuck a butt plug in his asshole
Yeah,
after he was aware of the whole
I'm gonna do
audio
horrible
and all the other crap. He was aware that this lady
I'm
recorded
gonna
stuff
say
and he
and
was so
do
desperate he
things.
still did it.
that make you react to me. It's a forced interaction, by the way. I say something so off the wall that you have.
But I don't think you've quite worked out that I am baiting you every single time into reacting to me. You're on my time.
You people are going to push this to the point to where your real world is going to implode while hoping our real worlds implode.
Stop that! Like stop that.
AC is taking every preemptive measure he can. I have taken every preemptive measure I can. I am the devil, and I am here
Yep.
to do the devil's
now.
work.
Watch
But
out!
I don't know. He could be.
You people have made it a
We don't
necessity
even really know who he's
for me
talking
to
to. He
exist.
just rambles.
I'm not here because I think I'm something.
I've heard
I'm
this speech
here
before.
because I know you niggas ain't shit. That's why I'm here. Y'all gonna play until you can't.
You know what I'm saying? You know he's
So see, I'm gonna give you a full screen here. And let me do this real quick. I'm just trying to not get myself in trouble.
He's trying to not get himself
See
in
if you
trouble.
have anything to say to these
He's
people.
ending the live.
This will be your time, my friend.
I think the best move is just to move the fuck on, but
This was
I
fun.
learned.
I enjoyed this. The fact that these motherfuckers think we're bad, we're traitors.
He only went live an hour.
I'm irritated as fuck.
No, don't end the live.
I really am.
It was getting so
The
good.
fact that all these motherfuckers think that we give a shit about what they really think. Priceless.
So one of my things I've kept saying, right, is that if my friends will do this to each other,
Go on.
what will they do to me, right?
Yeah, right.
I already told him, like, it's gonna work out bad for him. Doesn't matter how.
My question to you
Yeah.
is if they'll do this to me, right? The attack dog. That brutal fucking just malicious nigga. If they'll do that to me, what the fuck will they do to you?
This entire time, nothing.
They have a
They left
prerequisite.
you on your own,
They
Brett.
have to like me.
They left you.
Let's be honest. They
Don't
have
get it twisted.
or everything they've done is shit.
Yep.
So they have to like me. They don't have to like you.
He's gonna force him into the like.
Right.
Jesus.
They ain't gotta like you. And more than likely, they don't like you.
Brett, you realize I'm still the biggest dick in the room, right?
And I'm telling you now, in case you haven't realized it, they don't like me either. I'm very unlikable.
Yes. And
No
that's why
shit,
no one
Schwartz.
really likes you.
It's another thing I am, though.
He's a fucking genius.
Honest. That's what the fuck I am. So I'm going to thank my guests, AC.
AC. Signing
Yeah,
out the
you
camp
know
for
what?
Slayer
I'm going to
Sugar.
thank
Fucking
others.
Brett.
Oh, he's
I'm
thanking
going to
us,
thank
apparently.
Tonic. And I'm going to thank Steve.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Tonic.
thank
Hey,
Chicken.
for some tea, motherfucker.
And I'm going to thank AC. And I'm going to thank Jamie.
The others are now them.
And unintentionally,
How far?
Please.
they make me realize that I'm not wrong. I know a lot of you will always, forever, you'll think I'm the bad guy. And at a certain point, I need to be the bad guy.
No, you need to be.
No, you need to.
But I'm really not.
No, sorry.
Caley, I don't mean to think.
I'm the bad guy in your story because you hold on to things that are not true. I'm the bad guy in your story because I say and do the things that you niggas will not do.
And we're never going to say the shit that you say.
And again, probably full of shit. And I'm probably going to play this Dead Mary Day intro that no one will watch.
Yeah, I won't be watching.
And I'm going to thank AC. And I'm going to thank you guys who always seem to hang out regardless of what falls out of my overly mouth.
He admits it.
And yeah, you guys are the ones that matter. Yeah, okay, bye. If you think I'm threatening you, okay, die.
Okay, bye. I hope you die. Right. What's that? Thank God. Okay, now I can hear you. Sorry, he was so loud blasting in my end. I couldn't actually, I heard most of what you said, but some of it got lost. Because he's just screaming down the mic.
If you look in your basement, though, you can see why AC is so mad right now. It's kind of like AC's anal progression, right? Like it starts with one finger in a fixed bathroom slip, and next thing you know, dude, you're fucking, putting suction cup dildos on your seat and taking them for a ride on your fucking YouTube streaming adventures.
It doesn't turn me on. Like, yeah, jumping up and down on a dildo while you watch porn. Like I'm just
AC streams live with a suction cupped dildo attached to his chair that he's actively sitting on.
Oh my God, now you're gonna set him off again, and he's gonna have to go. Like, honestly, this shit sets him off because he gets really upset about it and he leaves the internet, and then when he comes back, he goes onto all these different panels and says how nobody should be talking about it and people should respect his privacy and his boundaries. But when the fuck has that guy ever respected anybody else's?
Yeah. No, I mean, listen, like AC really fucked up when he tried to start digging into my family matters. You know, congratulations, AC, you got wrecked. And not just by me, but by so many more. But you know, yeah, that's brutal.
Okay, so Brett ended his live stream. Can we all demand that he comes here and on the panel? Because since he's made a whole show lying about me demanding him to come here, what I actually said was, "Hey Brett, I was having a conversation at yours yesterday. Your mods timed me out. Tonic went up and derailed, and I'd like to continue the conversation over here today. At no point was you demanded to come here, and what you have actually done is demanded to have a conversation with Bird and Katie and myself and whoever else that you could possibly get up there tonight, when you could have just originally took the link over here and saved yourself over an hour of embarrassment. Like, that's what's happened tonight. It's just embarrassing again."
It's pretty bad. I mean, he seemed like him and AC both. They seemed very upset. Interesting. I mean,
Yeah, while I've got you here, can I ask you a couple of questions? And they're very, very basic questions.
Sure.
Right. Okay. So my first question is, did things escalate for you when ASMR came back into the picture?
Yes.
Okay. My second follow-up question to that would be, do you think without ASMR coming back into the picture and back upon the panel with AC and in the mix and on all these different people's panels, do you think that there would have somehow been able to part ways more in a better way, more civil, but without it actually escalating to all-out war?
No. ASMR was just casted into a battle that had already begun at that point.
Okay, perfect.
Like, I mean, you got to think the things that they were doing before all this shit popped off, right? Like, there was a lot of behind the scenes shit happening. I was calling it out for what the fuck it was. Nobody wanted to fucking recognize it or believe it or fucking, you know, look at the point of. But I mean, it's cool. Like, at the end of the day, like, they showed their whole ass and they got fucking wrecked in the process. It's, you know, a nice long troll.
Just a last quick question. One moment. So, because I joined it late and started watching it like later than everybody else, had ASMR already come back into the picture before the court documents was asked for from Squishy?
Oh, absolutely.
Or that already happened?
No,
okay, so that had already happened.
Yeah, so yeah, ASMR was all part of that. Yeah, that was already
yeah.
After AC
okay.
integrated them. And see, the thing about AC integrating ASMR back in, like, the truth of the matter is that it was a spit in the face to everybody that went to bat for AC against ASMR in the process. Like when the whole divide of the shit show happened the first time, you know, like ASMR pretty much fucking destroyed the channel. Actually, I think he literally destroyed it. Yeah. So, I mean.
Yeah, he did. I know he took it down. Yeah.
Yeah. When you look at it though, like, dude got dished up. Like, ASMR got dished up. He got ran off, and for, you know, several reasons. It was a fucking weirdo. You know, and at the same time, I mean, who the fuck really cares? Like, background noise at the end of the day. It's the problem is that when you interject yourself into a fucking situation and you fill the entire field with fucking deception and lies and accusations that are fucking groundless, you fucking set your whole fucking clique up for disaster. Because they're just sitting there co-signing it, right? They're giving you the platform to do it, and they all wreck themselves.
Yeah. Well, that's always happened on here as well. Like, it starts off to begin with. What I've noticed is the people telling the lies, they get like the head start and all the chaos and attract all the people. But after, when it gets into it, like fully into the fight, people get fed up with the lies, and when the lies start to unravel and the audience starts to see it, people pull away. And that's what I feel like happened with them. There was, because I'll just be honest, they obviously had the edge. You were known as the bad guy, the person who used to do all the fighting for them. Everybody was happy to see the back of you and see you gone. And they told so many lies that even people walked away from them because they were lying so much. And you were told the truth, and that's the difference.
Well, and I think that's
even people that don't like you have said it. Corrosive said it. Like that resonated with me when Corrosive said, "You're making Bird look good." And I can't believe I'm siding with Bird on this one, but Bird is telling the truth. You're not. And I wanted you guys to come out and talk.
Yeah, and honestly, like, that actually was a moment I think that I sort of respect Corrosive for not being just a fucking Pete Bond and biatch. Like, I mean, he's obviously thinking for himself. He's evaluating the evidence. Here's the thing. If that doesn't say something about where things have elevated to at this point, I don't know what to tell you. Like, for me to have a normal conversation with Corrosive where we're not like, I mean, it might be a jab or something, like neither one of us are really going to like each other at the end of the day, but to be able to have a conversation and not be fighting, I mean, that's fucking what, 5 years in the making?
Yeah, no, that's huge. But there doesn't always need to be fighting, but you can also, that's what I was speaking to Bret with, because me and Bret have got to a place where he's not going to discuss my family, I'm not going to discuss his, and we're going to keep it just like, he calls me a shit flinger and a limey bitch and all this other stuff. Like, that's where it should have always stayed between me and Bret. It should have never even got to families. I don't understand why he can't get to that place with you, with Katie, with Traitors, with everybody.
Actually, I think he
it would be more fun.
I think he kind of has, actually, Caley. And the reason I say that is I told him straight up that until he took down the fucking docs my baby mom and fucking quit fucking promoting her goddamn address where my kids are when I'm not with them, that I was going to continue to give it back to him and his real shit. And I think after his Christmas experience, he was quick to, fix that.
Oh, well, that's good then. Okay. Oh, see, I missed that. I didn't know he took it down. Okay, yeah, no, that's really good. Because that's where it should have always been, and it would be more fun, like, just shit talking.
Yeah, well, and he did it on the sly. Yeah, I mean, you got to realize that he doesn't want anyone to fucking recognize the fact that he bent the knee and fucking followed through with one of my demands.
Well, props to Bret for that one, because, like, that's how it should be. Like, nobody's family should be getting involved. Nobody's family should be getting talked about.
Right. Yeah, and that shouldn't be done there.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm glad it's got to a more civil place. Hopefully, people recognize like that Bret's doing that in his chat and they follow suit.
I gotta check the mail. I'm supposed to have a Gayer for Slayer shirt that Bret sent to his fucking only love.
Oh, Manda. Yeah.
He still loves her, I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, I definitely think he has feelings for her because he practically said it to her on the panel. It was so strange. That panel was so bizarre. But the others always go up and derail. It's like they don't want anybody. Like, I honestly think if Manda and him would have continued talking, they'd have got to a civil point in their discussion and maybe some resolution for them both. But instead, the others go up there because they don't want that. They want the carnage. They want Bret to be fighting with everybody because they haven't got the balls to go after each and every individual person. They need Bret's stupid mouthpiece to do it.
Oh, I mean, Tonic already blew the fucking whole plot. Like, he straight up fucking spilled the beans at the end of the day. Like, their whole fucking, fake outrage for whatever personal reasons they had, just got casted at the side with Tonic's confession that is all just a attack somebody because somebody else couldn't pull with him.
Yeah. Tonic looks stupid. Like, that's one person. I have a couple of people that are on like my mental note list that I wouldn't even give a conversation to, if that makes sense. And he's one of them. Like, I would rather talk and have a conversation with Rebel of all people than Tonic. Like, Tonic is so low down, he's like on the bottom of the list. And he would never ever get any grace from me, any type of conversation. I think he is a spineless, disgusting human being.
No, I mean, he when it was over in my mind for Tonic was the night that I watched his heart break as I allowed Andrew and Squishy to tear up that server and show for what it was. And then I think it was a night after that, actually, even just to rub a little salt in the wound, I showed him that information came from a different server that he's not in. So, like however it goes. However it goes. I mean, like it's kind of brutal. Like to know like the pictures that I use making fun of you with no teeth, looking all cross-eyed and shit. Like, yeah.
Oh, so funny.
Yeah, it's
And
pretty entertaining.
yeah, and Steph's like Bret does realize like Steph and AC, they just departed as soon as this fight all got started. They literally departed and sat back and left their friends out here like fighting the fight. At least Tonic was a little bit more sensible that he recognized that Steph
That's
just
what
fucked
AC
off
knows,
and
though.
left them in the chip.
Like here's a little insider information you guys didn't know. Okay? So when the whole shit popped up with JoJo, no go JoJo, right? Like this fucking. I mean, and I don't have a very high opinion of JoJo by no means, but at the time I was utilizing JoJo to fucking beef with the clown, and while I was using the beef with the clown, AC starts having to fall out, and I was like, dude, I ain't gonna wreck this for myself right now. I'm just fucking enjoying this. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, like, no, I'm not gonna help you with this. And as quickly as I told AC that I wasn't going to help him in his war with no go JoJo, that motherfucker went and bent the knee because AC had nobody to fight his beefs. And
Yeah, I will say I did like the video that they did on JoJo. I thought that was fucking brilliant on their channel. But I know I want to actually just very quickly touch the whole. I know you call him the clown, but We the People. Tonic and other people have obviously been talking about We the People for this last week and a half, and We the People seem to have stopped doing videos about you, and you don't talk about them that much, very rarely, and you're not on like good terms with them, but you're not on bad terms with them, are you? Like they keep trying to bring them up,
so I mean,
and almost weaponize them against you.
It's the same thing with Bret. You got to realize that. And this people can call it talking shit or whatever. I'm just gonna state it how it is. Okay. Huck says that she's the one that collected the Facebook photos for my family and then submitted them. The clown in turn puts them on websites, advertises, pretty much Steph's little OnlyFans porn right next to him, and then on a different webpage does XXX advertisements, pretty much turning my kids' topless pictures into CP, in my opinion. Now, some people will disagree. You can, but that's how I feel about it as a father. Now,
yeah, that's how you feel. Yeah. Okay.
That being said, it's fuck the clown for life. Like fuck that piece of shit. Like that's above and beyond and absolutely fucking detestable. At the same time, I can't say that they were wrong about a lot of the people that I was engaging with. Like, see, here's the thing. I do ridiculous shit on the internet. A lot of time it was entertainment. It's escalated over the years into like psychology and really like fucking with people's minds. Kind of like what you've seen recently with Tonic Unraveling.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference is now I'm not doing it with lies and deception as much as I'm doing it with facts and truth and receipts. So it's changed the troll a little bit, but the problem really, I think, this is my problem with We the People, is that when I evaluated the things that he was saying about my friends, I figured because he had it so wrong about me, that of course he had it wrong about them. So when AC starts talking about how he wasn't late on his child support and all this other stuff, like I just took his word for it, right? Like he didn't have to show me documents. I wasn't asking for fucking him to validate that he had a CPS call, when it happened to me with the clown or the next person. So I mean, here's the thing: they're effective, like they're a worthy, I would say, enemy to a certain degree,
Mm-hmm.
and at the same time, like me and you, a necessary evil. And here's the thing: like, by no means do I think that they, by no means have they really like changed my life in the way that they think they have, but instead, like, it's inspired me to some degree to handle certain things that I need to handle in life. And so, that being said, like, maybe it's just sometimes bad things happen to allow good things to continue to unfold.
Mm. Yeah. No, that's a good way to look at it. And sometimes there is like an unnecessary evil, if that makes sense. And I do think they are right about like their videos and the documents they put out about AC and Tonic and other people. I do look at it objectively, like, and some people are on there that I do like and I don't have any issues with, but I could wake up tomorrow and they might decide like I'm a tyrant in their mind and put me on there, which is fine. That's their decision. But I still think that they're right about the information that they put out there and why sometimes they went after people. Like,
well, I mean,
certain things happened in the community.
So I mean, a lot of things they do
Yeah.
have right, but I've watched, like, even with Tonic. Like, and again, I'm not trying to like throw a lot of shade out there. Like, I'm just living my life at this point. But I'm gonna talk about the things I know factually. Huckleberry has openly said that she didn't believe that Tonic had raped her, you know, and at the same time, that's the information the clown put out there about it, right? So it was, in my opinion, an embellishment of what actually happened. Do I think that there was some foul play? I think that she made a legitimate complaint for sexual assault.
And I did, that's one thing I don't want to discuss on here because I've been asked by Hook to never discuss that topic. So I'm going to move on for that. We'll do it. Yep.
Yeah.
Just,
no, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I mean.
Yeah, no, but thank you for answering my question about that. Yeah. No, that's fine. Right, guys. Is there any? I'm going to wrap this up because obviously there's going to be no Brett coming up. But thanks to Bird for coming up, and thank you all to hanging with me while we went over that ridiculous restream. There was a couple of lies that Brett did say in the live stream. One being that Katie promoted me for a bunch of ridiculous reasons. And what had actually happened was, which we're all aware what happened was, I already had a live stream that I had scheduled and set in stone. And I happened to get into it with Chicky. And I was going to do my original live stream because my subscribers had already been waiting for that live stream for 2 days. And then I was going to do the Chicky DM reveal. So I did my first live first, and then I continued on and did my Chicky reveal. So my live stream was already up and scheduled before I ever met Katie and went on to her live stream. It had already been scheduled for 2 days. So to say that she promoted me to go on to further and do those live streams, that live stream was already scheduled on my channel. And he lies about the context of what was going to be in the live stream. Also, everybody promotes each other's channels around here. I've seen you promote Brett. I've seen you promote Rebels live streams and shared the link. And then is that fair for me to then go running around and say, hey, you promoted this to happen to this, and this person? No, it isn't. It doesn't work like that. Tons of people in the community share each other's live streams, share each other's channels for many reasons. You cannot continue to keep holding people responsible for literally sharing a live stream that I did. Most people, they tune in, watch the live streams that they want to watch, and then they go. They're not sticking around for the other stuff. They have no interest in it. They don't even know the people involved. And that's all I wanted to address, just that one thing. But now, take care of people. Oh,
yep. For you. So obviously, Brett was going real life on you. Did you ever go real life on him before he went real life on you?
No, that was the first time I met. So what happened was on October the 22nd, I ended up in a voice chat, and we all heard the voice chat, some of it get played. I got into it with Steph and Tonic and Chicky. When I left that voice chat, I did a quick live stream after that voice chat had happened to say, hey, do you know what? Fuck you, Chicky. I'm going to be showing my DMs. Then a day later, I did my DM reveal. And then the day after, I went to bed that night. The day after, I woke up and Brett had posted my family on his community tab and talked about me in a live stream. So fast forward to now. In January, I had a conversation with Brett on his channel, and he said the reason why he came after me and targeted me was because he didn't like how I did Chicky and Tonic dirty in my live stream, and he felt a type of way about it. So he targeted me for that reason. So I already had my own issues and my own beefs with Brett, and it had absolutely nothing to do with anybody else other than myself.
No, I mean, that's legit.
Yeah.
Sounds like
it's never had anything to do with you guys, anybody else. It's always had to do with he targeted my family, which me and Brett had a conversation, and now we've got to a place as in he's not going to discuss my family, I'm not going to discuss his family, and if he wants to call me a limey bitch or an Essex slag or whatever, like he's welcome to. I actually find it kind of funny. But but that's it.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if people can actually get down to talking shit about the people they actually have a problem with, rather than those that, you know, are innocent.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to speak to Bret as well about tonight. Is I just feel like he's firing shots off in all these different directions, and there has to be a reason behind it. You don't just target innocent people. Is it because they're going into people's live chats that you don't like and you want an excuse to start on them? Is it for financial gain because you think that maybe there's some people in your live chat that don't like him and you could potentially make money off them and profit off going after him? Like, there has to be a reason why he's picking these type of targets.
My guess is they shortened the size of the broomstick.
Possibly. But we'll see. I reckon it's going to come to an end eventually anyways, because I think he's getting very fed up with the bullshit, and Steph won't stick around too long, and Chicky and Tonic pick too many fights all over the place. So well, I think there'll be a new target.
Yeah, on a psychological level, Caley, like you got to see, like even with the artwork, Bret putting himself on one side and then all the toxicity on the other side. You know, his friends now get a sick in that toxicity, but if he doesn't recognize the fact that he's the one that pushed them all into that toxicity, well, at least the current.
Yeah, and he did a lot of this. I get Tonic's the worst one right now, but he was originally responsible for like a lot of bad shit that was said and done. And that's why he needs to take accountability for that part. People don't just move on, forget about it. And he's built this wall up to separate himself from his friends and the toxic side of the community, but he doesn't realize he is toxic himself.
Yeah, they're all toxic as fuck.
Yeah. Right, anyways, I must get off. It's 6:30 a.m., guys. I'm going to go to bed. Right, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Put me in front of any rapper and I'll go berserk. If I don't eat that motherfucker, I get no dessert. I'll bury you assholes till I'm old as dirt. With arthritis in my toes and my shoulders hurt. You don't know this work that I put in. It's something I do good in. Focus on it even when I shouldn't. Couldn't put it down if my life depended. Couldn't shove a knife in my windpipe to end it. You quite dependent on a hype when you write. It's like when scientists twist light and bend it. You create a false image. We come across gimmicks and of course everyone is supposed is lost in it. The rap game changed a long time ago. Please someone take me back to the 90s, yo. Guess I'm living in the past, so riveted and that's why I'm driven this and I will never give in to the mask. Is the biz, it's all rough, executive boss, boss at the torches, fuck, they all bosses. Yeah, it's all corrupt, executive bosses, fault at the cultures, fuck. I say it twice like Mike Jones, whether right, wrong on the mic, I reveal how I feel with a high tone. In the skill that you ain't got, that's why my name's hot. I make the veins in your brain pop. No, we can bang blocks. Can't stop hating when I catch you, I'ma wet you like a raindrop. So keep your thing cocked, pull that burner close to you, cause you'll be full of woes when it bullet goes through you. I'll give you as many as the clip in the gun hold. If I see you slipping and I'ma grip it and unload. I keep it gutter like the clown in that flick it. Almost some sick verbally murder your flick shit. I hop up on the stage and I hawk spit, then walk around that bitch and lyrically talk shit. You hear my name ring in the street, I be bringing the heat. I spit flame and I keep doing my thing on the beat. Ain't even came to my peak, I'm far from it, but I push you off your pedestal and make you fall from it till you fall from it. And that's why I'm hot, homie. No, it's not because of all the rock that I got on me. Although I do be feeling for the green lobster. Have my money straight up like a Marine posture. My team's mobsters, I got a mean roster. Catch us at the lobster, eating cuisine pasta. A bunch of bosses, you better never cross us. We ain't gonna be the type to forget it and cut our losses. We got killers that'll do the job by the boom. A spot of goons ready to body who out of tune. They'll get you with the 9 of the shotty and not a tune. They'll probably end up finding your body inside a room. Your head bashed in from the lead blast in. No, we fucking with the cash, we can dead his ass in. Never let it pass. I can send the dead his cash in. I'ma get his ass. I'ma send my head his stash in. I ain't fucking with the weed if his name ain't Joe. I ain't hustling the Yola if the cane ain't blow. Fuck the little shit, I gotta have my chain hang low. I got the shoot 'em up, bang, bang, flow. And can't nobody do it like me. Keep my kicks new and bright, yeah, I do it right, B. Got some all white stunners in a blue and white tee. And an all white cap with a blue and white D. I'm so fresh, you never catch Trey slipping. I'm AK gripping, Marye sipping in the Chevrolet, dipping up and down the back alley. I'm up in Crack Valley, just trying to make a couple stacks in the Black Mally. I got a stack that's full of panic attack, Sally. Some good weed I brought back from Cali. These hopping out the back of the alleys and can't wait to shoot. If they don't take you to jail, they compensate you loot. I say fuck a cop, crooked, corrupt or not. They hit the spot and they got you booking it off the block. The world Chico and everything in it. Now point me to the game and tell me I can't win it. Soon as I switch the cell, put some more flame in it. Everybody knew my name and the coke came in it. And now your bitch yelling it. Cause I been felling it, and I was swelling it. I smoked the L in it, and I don't want it no more, so now I'm selling it. But you don't hear me, everything I'm telling you is irrelevant. Cause you just go into my beats, you can hear my drums flowing, feel them going to your feet. I was born to be a star, not a no one in the street. If somebody wanna be, then I'm throwing them the heat. As soon as you hear this, you gon' turn it back. Because I burn the track, I'm so hot, I make you check your furnace and your thermostat. Should've been earned a plaque. It's been a permanent stacks. I've been determined since it's firming the stack. That's an affirmative fact. Shit's as real as it gets. You hear the skill when I spit. My thug is feeling my wit. I know you feeling my shit. I got that undeniable fire flow, trying to make my whole entire empire grow. So I can have some people copying my shit. Not to be cocky, but I want some fans jocking my dick. Want some popular shit. Well, I'm knocking lips with some of the most exotic, provocative bitches that you're not gonna get. If you small time, that's why I claim the game on mine. You catch it slow, I go past you faster than ball time. While I'm on my way to the top, no way I'ma stop. You adding fuel to the fire, staying sweeter than hot. Catch me posted in my dicky feet, smoking on some sticky shit, sipping on some Mickeys. Now that's the shit I get jiggy with. My $1 million grin, got these old hollering. Follow me and watch them rims on that old Impala spin. Just like some college and I had to make my pockets back. Cock to get it, cock it back and put it to your stocking cap. I used to be a stick-up kid, so now I think of all the devious things I did.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tyrant Bird. Let's evaluate what truth looks like, shall we? 28 of you watching, which is kind of a surprise because we're about to fucking throw out some bombshells tonight. Maybe we're just going to consider it stirring the pot a little bit. And, I was kind of digging through the craze trying to figure out, like, what could I possibly play tonight? Because, listen, the music here, like, it hosts some very valuable subliminal messaging that I think that people need to, pay more attention to. Like, respect it. Fucking respect it. Whether you like it or not, fucking respect it. Speaking of that, here's one for you. Well, thank you, Miss Joe. That's embarrassing. Jesus, with an intro like that! Fuck! All right, back to it. Check this one out. Yo, 2025. Yo, too, bitch. They don't understand. We make them understand, get it? Because the Gemini see this one. We're gonna make them see it. So, they understand it. If you respect it.
section. Ask about me if you need a reference. On his playing, start stressing. Nothing, bitch, start sweating. Yeah, this Becca always keep a weapon. And y'all always keep on guessing. Martial law like this shit Tekken. Became a king and Tekken method. I'm at your back door while you eating breakfast. So shit, you catch my reflexes. I snatch your girl and that cheap necklace. Start a fire, yeah, block the exit. Driving off in that new Lexus. I'll tell the codes, yeah, let's get it. My flex different, so reckless. Always 100 with an extra credit. Draft changed, all I need is bet it. I'm stacking money, how the fuck am I an addict? I hate you lying about my bad habits, yeah. I'm in the voodoo and some black magic. I bought my dicky on the fucking jacket. Whip up my shit, have your bitch rabbit. Now I'm fucking like a rabbit. Paint a face, baby, yeah, I tag it. I smoke this blunt, baby, pump up acid. Yeah, I'm a bastard, fast, you can't stand through. Catch your static, pull back elastic. My automatic rap, dramatic tragedies, it's tragic. See you fucking with the maggots, flabbergasted in the casket. Embarrassed that you got your fucking ass kicked. I go rabbit, surgeries, it's plastic. When I splash your face, I'm favorite acid. Yeah, when I black out, shit impacts it. My system carjacking, but what you do for love, John fucking Jackson. Yeah, Full metal jacket, every motherfucker who inhabits this planet. I'm just a hopeless romantic, attracted to being manic. And chicas who speak Spanish, test me and I brandish my gadget that stop traffic. From the basement to attic, I keep pumping out classics. Yo, wipe off your fucking glasses, and I'm blasted. Hard as granny cracker with an automatic, don't satanic. I blow your gasket so elaborate, don't get distracted. I'm on my tablet, dark web by your pen and cash it. Decade for the codes I transmit. Decade for the clothes on my back, and maybe I can make it happen. No capping. They keep it to the back when I started rapping at 16 on the task cans, for tracking. Selling nicks and dimes on my locker and trash can. Game always had a plan. I always had the upper hand. Went from dimes to selling grams to moving weight. Yeah, I'm the fucking man. I fly to Costa Rica just to catch a tan. All white sand. It can happen once and it happened again and again. I go again. Ain't no complacent guy. Yeah, man. I'm 38 never jam. Put you to sleep, fucking Ambien. Roundhouse, fucking Jackie Chan. Yo, big up. Big up to my baby brother Sam. Phoenix to humor when I fucking land. Yo, them say what's up to the Mexican. If you don't like it, then don't cut my brand. I can't stand you fucking stands. Who hate on me but can't stand on their own 10. To the ground in my timberlands. I demand respect from all you fucking lambs. I'm a wolf you'll never understand. Yo, I'm not stopping till I make a million motherfucking grand.
2025, yo, let's do this. We made these choices. Now we live with it. We make this money. Might not see 2026, but yo, see me next year. I made it. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know shit. Well, shit.
Yes, game over, but I don't play fucking games. Game over, but I don't play fucking games. Game over, but I don't play game over, but I don't play fucking games. Game over, but I don't play fucking game over, but I don't play fucking games.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Coming in hot with a brand new cut from GO2. How you like that shit? Shout out to the homie. Speaking of which, I see 303's in the fucking chat. What up, Defend? Lee Pro V up in this motherfucker. Need a Hummer. It's a funny fucking sock. I love that shit. That's great. JP, what's happening? Sandy, Miss Joe, Cupid Kens, randomly Ash. Let's see. That's a dox. Yeah, you know that's kind of fucked up, right? Right. Mm-hmm. What up, Squids? KE. Let's see here. Fucking bam. Who am I missing? That looks like we're about in the zone. Jessel. What up, yo? I think I got about everybody. Anyway. Well, yeah. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Motherfuckers don't want to like be truthful with themselves, but they want to try to center themselves in truth, which is I mean, it's interesting to say the least, but I think it's time to do a little fact checking about some of the people that have been calling the shots. Everybody claims that there's no behind the scenes fuckery going on. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as a former quarterback of the organization that my adversaries seem to be carrying the torch for, I can tell you that's complete bullshit. Nothing is done without the collective ultimately discussing it to some degree and people thinking that it's a good idea to move forward with, right? Especially people that are affected by it. I know that Bret will claim that he's not involved with, the rest of them. And to some degree, he isn't lying, to some degree, right? What he won't tell you is that he's been manipulated. He has ultimately made decisions based on his baby back bitch feelings. Yes, that has happened. So we're going to review a little bit of that, and then we're going to dig a little deeper, and we're going to pull out something out of the crates tonight. Yes, indeed. See, I've been in negotiations today about a Discord server called Corporal Punishment, one that is a host of an abundance of fuckery. Yeah, that's a thing. Heard it wasn't going so well. You know what I mean? Like, I heard Golden's a little upset. Like, listen, I don't know how someone's going to explain that shit to Golden. My guess is that that's probably not going to play out well. But listen, Golden, like, I didn't post your shit. Don't be getting mad at me, bitch. All right? Like, I get it. You're upset. You're upset ever since I stuck Manda between you and Bones. Psyops. Yeah, I get it. Like, you're angry at me. I took away your fucking milk. At least your milk money, because after Bones, dumped you and moved on with his lifetime skills. Of course, what did you do? Well, the same thing that you did with Tank Boy. Find a way to throw salt on his name. Like, listen, like, if you guys don't remember when I exposed the call of Bones finally standing up to Golden Eyes, asking her, why he was the only one engaging in the relationship. Like, that's hard for a dude. Like, ladies, like, pay close attention to that shit. Like, listen, you got to give your man some fucking love. Like, straight up, I promise you, if you don't, well, you'll find out what happens, right? It doesn't usually work out well. Men are enduring. Like, they can take a tremendous amount of abuse. They can ride or die, fucking through thick and thin on very little. But let me just say this, like, ladies, if you're out there, if you eat the cookies that you made for your man's Valentine's Day instead of sending them to him, he's probably going to be upset. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sending you these cookies for Valentine's Day. They look so good. I ate them all. Like, that's embarrassing. Like, I get it. All right, fatty cake baker, bitch. All right, I get it. You made cookies, they look good, you ate them. You know what I mean? I made a public fucking spectacle of it. That's embarrassing. And I get it. Like, I embarrassed you, Golden. But see, what you're not remembering are moments like, who defended you when Rebel was attacking you and threatening to rape you, all that other shit. Like, who stepped up? Do you remember that, Golden? Do you remember all the time before that I treated you like a fucking sister? Like, do you remember that? Remember those good talks we used to have? But now I've always been an asshole. I've always been that. Like, listen, I get it. I cost you your prized possession, but not because I hated you, Golden. Okay, it wasn't. I didn't actually have one feeling towards you or another. Why it happened was because I felt like you treated one of my good buddies like shit. I felt like you used him to float your finances. I felt like you wasted his time while he begged you night after night to cam up for years and you would avoid it. And then knowing the history of where you came from before that and the way that you played out Tank Boy. Trying to act like he was some creep because he used to like, spending time with you online, and he enjoyed the fact that you guys would sleep together, and you just thought it was so weird that he was in your ear. Like, listen, like, might be hard for you to understand, but like in long distance relationships, like that's the type of shit that makes a man feel at home, right? Like his lady isn't just blowing him off. He doesn't have to worry about, what's going on, where she's at, what she might be doing. Like she's right there with him, right? Like, and for Tank Boy, like he was all about that. I don't see that as weird. Like the dude wanted to love on you, but you played him out for a fucking creep, didn't you? Yes. Yes, you did, Golden. Oof. Always playing games. Always trying to destroy somebody afterwards. Here's the thing. I understand that it happens, but what I don't understand is why you would want it to happen. See, like here's a little forward thought for you. Like I just got done exposing a grip of shit, and tonight will be no different, as the exposures out of corporal punishment are simple exposures of either conversations between me and Steph or things that were posted. Now, knowing that, everybody's like, why are you so willing to destroy her? Like, listen, I made it very clear. Like, keep on fucking targeting innocent people around me and keep co-signing it and acting innocent. And the shit will just continue to unfold. Like, I don't care. I'm willing to wreck myself 1,000 times over in the defense of those that don't deserve to be attacked. I mean, if anybody should know this characteristic in me, it's my former friends, as we've been through thick and thin in these wars where I have done nothing but destroy things that, try to fuck with them or their lives. But again, things that we will overlook, things that will just pretend to never happened. And all of you can pretend that I am this evil genius. Yes, I'm fine with it. But what you can't do is act like you weren't fucking down with the get down while it was happening. And why you try to, well, we're going to bust it out. So I think that it's only appropriate that we start with this. And I think as we start with this, we're just going to evaluate a conversation between Andrew and Brett. And then we're going to move into some truth bombs. And then I might just go fucking left after that. I don't know. But here's the thing. As I'm having these negotiations today, thinking about this Discord, right? Like I was thinking about something that Corrosive said. Like, why have the leverage? Like, why hold on to that leverage? Well, because here's the thing about it. It's fun to watch them squirm. I find it entertaining. Like, sorry, call me a sick fuck, but I enjoy the fact that they can't have normal relationships with the closest people around them. Like, could you imagine like how upset Golden must be at Steph right now for the fact that not only did Steph like post all the pictures of her kids and stuff, but I'm assuming that she probably tried to make the claim by now that that's all she posted. Right? Like, Golden, what if I told you your entire fucking docs is posted in there? Entire fucking docs. All of it. Yep. Yep, it is. And again, I didn't post that shit. Right? I didn't fucking add that shit. What if I told you that some of Steph's closest friends were posted and I was given deets on some of the people that she hates along with some of the people that she claims that she likes? Now that's interesting. To see one of her closest friends get tossed into a mix of people to attack behind the scenes. And not just that, but made to make it look like We the People Tyrant Wars did it. That is fucking brutal. It's going to be a shocker when that hits. But, in thinking about all these negotiations, I just started thinking to myself, like, Corosive's right. Like, I shouldn't hold on to the gotcha. I shouldn't, like, hold on to, any of it personally. Because here's the truth. I would like just to get past this. I would like just to go about my merry way and pretend that we all were friends at one point. Mm-hmm. Yes. But see, unfortunately,
Motherfuckers want to act like that ain't what it is. I think once you start to see the truth as I expose it, you're going to get a really good understanding that Chicky is not the only backstabbing bitch amongst that community. No, she's not the only one that will friend troll you and get as close to you as possible to, gain information that they later can use. Now, I want to make this clear because Brett would make this point 1,000 times. If you're around people you feel like you have to record, they are not your friends. Now, typically, I would absolutely agree. Like, listen, if you call me on the phone, just so you know, people, like, all of your calls will be recorded. And let me tell you why, because I have a call recorder. Everything is documented, right? Which is what's going to bring us into a episode where we review the things that Grandma Sunshine Dragon had to say about things before it all blew up. But before we get there, because I think that this is really important to some degree, to sit here and lie to yourselves and pretend that you are all reacting to things that I have either done or said at this point is a disservice to truth. It completely obscures any fucking optic of honesty. So I guess let me get down to this. Brett, you're a fucking moron. Okay. You started it. You didn't like the way that I responded, right? Like you were doing shit, you were poking, you were trying to fucking, teach me a lesson for deciding to fucking leave Steve or whatever the fuck you decided to do with what you were doing with memes between Steve and Katie with the birds of the feather shit. That kind of blew up. You finally were like, yeah, it's cool, brother. I just want you to fucking pursue whatever makes you happy. I thought we were all going to be friends, like individually, just outside of me participating on the platform. But no, sir. Instead, what you do is you want to fucking lash out. And as you take digs, I expressed to you that I, felt it was disrespectful. And at the same time, you decided to take it where you took it because of the way that you perceive it or your lack of loyalty or your fucking, whatever. But this whole misconception that I told Ghost, Katie, or anybody that they couldn't speak to people was bullshit. I never told any of them that. In fact, if you were to ask any one of them, they will tell you the same thing that I told them. Don't treat anybody any different. Just because I'm moving on with my life doesn't mean that, that now this is my one major issue with this is because I know that Drew presented it a certain way, but what it breaks down to is I was offended that people that were supposedly supposed to be my real friends, right? That I was going to continue to have friendships with outside of doing their fuck shit on YouTube. I was just going to have personal, and Discord type of relationships with these people. Probably would have been playing video games and the rest of that shit, right? And they were so butthurt by the fact that I was on some, I'm done with this shit and I'm going this direction, that one by one, they would all sign up. And it's crazy because not a single one of you was I talking shit about or, fucking with. Nope. You chose to do that. You chose to take it where it's gone. Again, you took the first swings and I reacted in kind. But to play like you're innocent or that you have some justification, I mean, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Only thing I wanted was for you to let me go my way and have the relationships with people outside of that fucking faction of people that I pretty much what I consider to be giving Steph, the comfort and distance she needed to make an easy transition without me.
And that's the truth of it, whether you like it or not. That's the truth. And to pretend that that's not what happened it is laughable. And I could prove that it happened. I think that some of it's even in DMs. Imagine that. I just wanted you guys to not talk shit to the people that I decided to leave you for. The people I decided I was going to engage with on a social level. And instead of being able to accept that and respect the boundary of someone that you called your friend, you chose to go fucking left. Now you want to cry about the consequences of your fucking actions. Make that make sense. I see it as ignorance. I see it as a lack of emotional, intelligence. I see it as a lack of integrity. I see it as an inability to be self-aware or fucking look at your own actions before you start pointing fingers at other people. And here's the thing. Right now, as you all know, I can just drop these little tiny fucking driplets of fucking water and watch you squirm for a week fucking straight every time I do it. Every time. Every time I do it, you guys lose your shit. That's vicious. Well, before I start getting into things on like, doxes of like Stephanie Brown or Starlight and all of their fucking family members, or before I start getting into like all this stuff, I'm gonna have to take some time to just, redact some stuff, or whatever else. I might actually send an invite to this server to those that, I negotiated today with, the release of this server. But before I get there, I'm actually tempted just to start doing weekly reviews of stuff that's in it. Because let's be honest. When you fucking metaphorically knife somebody, you don't pass the baton to somebody else to do it for you. One thing I've always done at this channel and the channels before it is I do my own fuck shit. I do my own dirt. I handle my own business. Why? Well, because I'm a fucking man. And even though I will reciprocate your actions and give it to you the same way you dish it out, I prefer to keep my problems with the people that are creating them. There's no reason why women or, adult children or my minor children or anybody's, offspring, no matter how old they are, being tossed into the fuck shit when the argument is in between grown ass men. But unfortunately, Bret is not a real man because he can't handle that dynamic, right? Like he doesn't stick to the code of, a warrior or a fucking man, or anything of the sort. Nope. Instead, he thinks that the best way to handle it is to attack the things that he knows will bother you. Now, I get it. I get that, Bret. Hence why I continue to bring up the fact that your entire life breaks down to a brief moment when you abandoned the very things that you were supposed to love. That ain't me, though, homie. That ain't me. You know, out of the last 6 weeks, I've had my kids for 4 of them. Probably wouldn't know that unless you know me. And I'm probably saying too much, but, at the same time, I think it's important for you guys to know that shit, right? Like, I manage my life. I work, I play, and I dad. That's my life. Responsibilities that I will never abandon. Any of those things. Now speak up if you can say the same. Oh, thinking the cat's got Bret's tongue right now. Like, you eating Terry out now, bro? You eating that pussy? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I see you, Terry. You fucking scared little bitch. All right. Well, nonetheless, 98 of you watching, I appreciate you for tuning in, and get ready for this because this is going to be an interesting listen. I think it's only appropriate that we start here and move our way into more interesting fact checking. Oh, yes, here we are.
It does. So, all this all set? Yep. Okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think I'm all set. So, yeah. How you motherfuckers do it? I already know the answer to some of it, like for some of y'all. But yeah, pretty what would you call it? Pretty eventful week in the retarded ant farm. And right, I've gone live the least. Right. The least. Usually I'm live what 4, 5, 6 times a week. No, sir. Not me. Right. It's the 9th. Right. What up, AC Blue? It's the 9th. I think I've done 3 shows this year, and this is the 4th. That could be cap, but I don't think it is. Part of that is just been busy with the jobs I don't have and all, you know. And the other part.
Quit acting like you're doing something for a living, bro. Like, we know better. Or maybe, you know, like I gave him enough shit, he finally decided, like, pick his fucking head up out the office desk and, you know, slide the gummies off back to the drawer and then head off to work to do something instead of just being a lazy piece of shit that expects a woman to do it for him. Either way, it seems to amount to the same thing. So anyway, let's continue.
Part of it was whenever I would get to like the point of the night, you know, to where we finish supper, this, that, the other. Yeah, she goes in the room, and I'm like, all right, let me look around. And I go to my buddies' pages, see what memes they posted, shit like that. Channel. What's up? Oh, good. Is that? All right, I'm check this. For some reason, you sneaky cocksucker, you or someone fucking with you. See, and you got me off track with this. But that's all right. But first, make sure it's you.
Now, if anyone's curious why Bret has to hum like that, it's because it's the only way when he's eating gummies he can find the 3 teeth that he has. He has to hum like that to get the vibration between the 3 teeth that he has to actually, you know, harmonize in order to locate them to chew something.
Because I stripped Mr. Clown with French because there was 2 Mr. Clown. So I had to wait to see him again so I could fix it. And here we go. Please speak again, you truck driving twink.
Hey, Queef. How you doing, Queef? Listen, Queef, I was reading one of your comments about me in Tonic's chat. And I gotta say that wasn't very nice of you, man. You know, like I'm real kind to you, and at the end of the day, like I thought you knew me better than to, you know, leave a comment like that. I find not just defamatory, but completely inappropriate. Just saying, just saying. And you probably don't even know what I'm referring to because you probably said a whole lot more than that. Yeah, exactly. Which one? Just saying. Just saying. Come on. Come on. How long you been around, bro? Like how many years? How many years you know me? Yes, I do fuck shit. But you gotta admit, over this last year, I've been really, really good outside of the fucking little, you know, real life I dished back out to Bret. I'll call it a slip, right? Because the Jimbo shit, that don't count as real life. You know what I mean? That dude's a straight up fucking pedo off paper. Like, I give a fuck. That don't count, right? Like, that's legitimate information share. But Bret, on the other hand, like, yeah, I went real life on Bret. He's the only one that I really went real life on. You know, yeah, that's the thing. Oof.
You shall be blue as the sky on a nice spring day. Probably. Or not. I don't know. If not, fuck yourself. But, there we go. Yeah, and he's one of the few people, I don't give no one consideration for fuck all, son. He's one of the few to where I looked for him, and when I seen him, I was like, hey, I ganked your friends because it was two of you. So next time you're around, come fucking holler at your boy so I can fucking get the right one. And you said something like two of me? That's weird. And yeah, see? There you go. But
that trying to locate them teeth again. You know what I mean? That has to make some funky sounds to make that shit happen.
What were we talking about before bedtime clown ruined the show? Oh yeah. So see, and very few people will understand this because you're just not in that position. But like Tonic, AC, even Bert, like other few others, small group of others, when it's a weird position of one of your friends and one of your friends picking at each other, you know, and so so watching Andrew talk to, and I'm going to say it, all of y'all, all of you.
Hey, Queef, I'm not actually bothered, bro. Like, here's the thing. Like, I've seen all of this a dozen times, right? Plus, I'm no victim. The only thing that really bothers me is the targeting of innocent people. That part bothers me, right? I mean, it bothers me less if they're dead. You know what I mean? Like, here later tonight, you're going to see someone dox the fuck out of my dead sister. And it's all good. That shit didn't bother me none. You know what I mean? She's dead. What is it going to do? Hurt her feelings? You know? Like, just keeping it real. But yeah, I'm not bothered, bro. Like, what I'm bothered by is two-faced shit sometimes, though. That bothers me. Like, if you're over here acting all nice and then talking that shit, you know what I mean? That seems a little flip-floppish. Like, pick a position, bitch. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, you've been around for years, bro. It's not like I'm going to silence you. You know, you're free to say those negative Nancy things right here in my fucking chat if you like. You know what I'm sizzling? What I'm saying? It's all good. I personally just expected better out of you as long as you've known me. Just saying.
Like the assistant fucking teacher, what's it called? The substitute teacher that just chastised you, niggas, son. To me, it's hysterical. I had to pause this fucking past couple streams 2, 3, 4 times because I was laughing too much. And I don't want to miss it. I don't get to see them live because I'm always at the jobs I don't have. And so, yeah, when I get home, if I see a Drew was live, then, yeah, that's one of the first things I'm going to listen to just because he's funny as fuck. Oh, $2 for happy birthday, Ellen. Enjoy the flowers. Connie, just look at the flowers. Google that Walking Dead reference, Connie, and it's good advice for you because you suck at life. But anyway, and I want both sides of the street should pay attention to this. Well, my side of the street already. But you off-brand niggas over there, you heard Andrew, right? Whenever anyone brings my name up, if he has to acknowledge it at all, he says, well, Bret's a different thing. He's over there. He's not this. He's talking to y'all. Now, do I act retarded? Does he think I'm retarded? Absolutely. Laughs at me constantly. That's why I love him. He's funny as fuck. But here's the thing, right? Is all of y'all, right? Regardless of what you decided yesterday, day before, today, this morning, in the bathroom before you got here, I don't care when you decided it. It means nothing to anyone besides you. And as he looks where a watch would be on his BC Rich Warlock on fire tattoo, in about 35 minutes to 48 hours, every one of you will have gone back on what you claimed you were going to do.
There it is. There it is. We're going to take that back for a second. But to answer this question, what's a job site to Bret? My guess is anywhere that his asshole has to put work in, there's a broomstick. You know what I'm saying? I'm sizzling. Like, clean up, Drew, aisle 4. Bret was supposed to be sweet.
People I like, people I don't like, people I'm in different toll on 30. To anyone besides you. And as he looks where a watch would be on his mysterious warlock on fire tattoo. In about 35 minutes to 48 hours, every one of you will have gone back on what you claimed you were going to do.
Yep. That's facts. You know what's really interesting to me, actually, about this stream in particular? Until Bret starts going into this whole fucking drawn out, like, it'll never end between us. Like, sure it won't. Like, no, of course not. You fucking drew lines in the goddamn sand to fucking and cross them instantly. Right. Couldn't respect my boundaries. Right. Still using my lingo. Right. Okay, so, I mean, getting down to it. When you really evaluate this, before you go left, this might be the most honest dialogue that you have had on this platform since I parted my way. I'm keeping it real. This might be the most authentic you, Bret. Not this bullshit Bret badass that you're trying to present yourself, as tonight. No, this right here, this is actually authentic Bret. And it's weird because as soon as Drew leaves, right back to playing the character. Watch.
People I like, people I don't like, people I'm indifferent towards, all these. That's the thing about this, right? Because you can, like, this is, how do I say this? So, it's fucking pathetic when I sit here and listen to shit and I agree with Coco. Coco ain't never liked me. I ain't never gonna like or dislike the guy. He's just kind of like furniture. Clever fella. He's pretty good on Kate's when he leaves the fuck shit out of it. But, like, when he makes sense, and I gotta agree with that coward fucking human thumb, Rada.
Right? Actually, what's crazy is that some of the things that Kroos has been saying lately makes a lot of sense. It's actually, like, for the first time, I can see his perspective. And even though I've chosen to not take his advice on letting go of leverage, well, I got to say that he's not exactly wrong about that. Like, why? Like, what was the need? Well, there is no need at this point. It's just fun for me to be able to torture other people. It's kind of fucked up, but that's where we're at now, right? Like, snap, fuck that new leaf, right? No, in all seriousness, I mean, I'm still trying to elevate. Like, my wish isn't to act like I'm coming from a moral high ground by any means. My wish is simply to navigate my way to put foot on one, like to be able to step on one at some point. You know what I mean? Which comes with having to change action, which means that things have to actually change. And to some degree, I feel like that's happened, right? Like, I mean, again, I did hit Bret real life. Absolutely. Yes, I did. But look how long it took me to get there. Look how long I let them poke and prod. Look at how long I let them say that I have no humility, yet I've just been silently sitting on all this shit that I could have released at any given goddamn moment. And instead, well, I just bit my tongue and tried to stay home. Yep. There's a saying I always go with it. When it comes to, like, love, right? That shit is temporary unless you're in love, right? Like, you have to know what it's like to be a dad, I guess, right? It's like love something so much that you will lay your life down for it. That if something hurts it or disturbs it, bad enough that you will serve prison sentences for it. I don't think that many people can understand that level of dedication. Surely I know Bret can't, because he never really spent enough time trying to engage in, you know, that emotion with his offspring. But just because I have agape love for something doesn't necessarily mean that my tolerance is unconditional. Do you understand that? My tolerance is not unconditional, nor will it ever be, right? Like, I will only tolerate what I'm willing to. And I'll tolerate a lot, mind you. Like, I mean, like I said, men are very interesting beings. You know, you'd be surprised the type of shit that they will go through to, you know, achieve or, you know, elevate. You'd be surprised at what they'll do to win. It's very competitive being a man. I'm not saying that it's not competitive as a woman, but, you know, let's be honest. Like, it's a different game, right? It's a game of like physical endurance and strength and intelligence and capabilities versus, you know, what kind of fucking makeup makes my eyes look better. You know, like, and I'm not trying to be a chauvinist here by any means, even though it probably comes across that way. I'm just saying it's a different type of thing. Now watch how Bret goes from you know, this little monologue into actually having a genuine conversation. Because I think once you do, you're going to see some truths, and then we're going to talk a little bit about the lies. And maybe, just maybe, Bret will take a moment to reflect on some actual dialogue and evaluate what the truth actually really looks like.
When those are the two niggas on a panel making sense, the rest of you have gone fucking horribly awry.
Oh, and actually, let me say one more thing. So the other morning, I actually had a brief moment where I had a dialogue with Corrosive. Probably the most disappointing moment of my week, actually, because I had to leave. And it's kind of sad because I really wanted to actually engage that conversation with him, because I actually have a little bit of interest in his perspective on some of this, being that, you know, he's spectated it. And again, Cross is always going to think of me as a piece of shit. I don't think my opinion of him, you know, differ much from just that. But here's the thing: like, I forgive Corrosive for what he did, right? Whether it was by mistake, like he claims, which I highly doubt, or it was malicious, as I suspect. Like, I forgive Corrosive for what he did. Like, I'm accepting of where all of this has, you know, led and what it's become. But what I can say is that Corrosive is actually reasonable. He's, at least at this point in time, thinking like a reasonable person. And I can't say that's always been my experience with him by any means. However, I find it when he is on that level and he is capable of actually having a dialogue and, you know, discussing it, it could get interesting. But yeah, it was just, it was sad. Like, I really wish I would have had the ability to stick around for that conversation and actually engage it. I think it probably would have went a lot differently than it did. And not just that, but I think that we would have got down to the bottom of truth a lot quicker than we're going to now, because it didn't happen. So maybe Corrosive, I don't know if you're ever like actually interested. I doubt it, because you know the deal. Like, Corrosive doesn't really like engaging with me. And I don't blame him. But if you ever want to continue that dialogue, and, you know, I mean, stick it to me, bro. Like, listen, I'm an open book. I'm not here to lie to you about anything at this point. All I want to do is live my goddamn life. And people don't want me to be able to do that happily, and I get that. I get that. I mean, I was told. It's right there in the fucking DMs, actually. Someone once told me that they'd rather die than allow me to leave. Those words still haunt me. So,
some of you might need to look up what awry means, but I'm not going to wait for you. Like, the train has gone off the tracks. When those pretentious fucks are the ones that are right. I agree 100% with all of them, Andrew included. When like the Pauly thing baffles me, which I guess other people will say with the Asman thing. But there's no difference. Pauly was a fucking scumbag piece of shit grifter that used his mother's medication to pretend he was dying and fucking run a GoFundMe. You busted you on that one, right, Pauly?
No, you didn't. What's this we shit, Brett? Like, see, this is that type of bullshit that I'm talking about, man. You ride my dick so hard, you fucking faggot. What's this we shit? What did you do, Brett? What did you do? What did any of you do? Did you even know how that went down, Brett? Do you remember when that went down, Brett? And which time? How many times has Pauly opened a channel to fucking shut it down and run like a little bitch? Let me give you a little history lesson, Brett. And maybe, just maybe, we can evaluate what truth looks like. First time Pauly Crispy got ran off was right after Radio Wars between Pauly Crispy's The Danger Zone and the 10th Man's channel. And when we were having these radio wars, it all ended just shortly after I got my hands on the Pauly Crispy bankruptcy documents. And in those documents, we proved that he was a lying fucking scammer. But that wasn't good enough, so I had to take it a step further. We'll get into that in just a second. But when I decided to take all of those documents of Pauly Crispy's bankruptcy, I was able to prove that he was not being completely forthcoming, as he had no claims to the money that he was collecting off of the internet. Not just that, but there was no expenses whatsoever that were being contributed to his daughter. And by the testimony of his ex, he wasn't paying. In fact, he actually owes a shitload of back child support that he only pays like $50 a month to catch up on. As weird as that is, he pays like $250 or something. Like, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But getting down to it, Brett, there was no we in that shit, right? Like, we was me and a select few that were helping with research and development. Now, you could say that with the interview for the X, like, Fixa definitely had a hand in that. Definitely Fixa had a hand in making that happen. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Mm-hmm. Yep. But as far as the original running Pauly Crispy offer, exposing the fact that there was nothing listed for his monthly contributing or contributions to any type of medical issues, right? Like, for someone that has diabetes, like, there's co-pays and the rest of that shit to be able to get your medications, and Pauly had none. Pauly didn't have anything for prescription glasses in there. Pauly didn't have anything for child support in there. Pauly didn't have any real fucking responsibilities that he was taking care of, nor things that were sucking his money out, right? He was just ignorant with the way he spent the money that he had on credit, and wound up racking up like $100,000 worth of fucking bills. So as he navigated through that shit, he got embarrassed and he left. Brett, he left because I outed him for being a con artist scammer. And then we pulled up the Misty Reardon shit, and we went over what happened with Misty Reardon, and I ran him into the ground with that. Just another scam. And then Pauly came back. And again, we just started pulling up all of that stuff that we previously had, and he ran again. And then Pauly came back. And that's when Fixa set up an interview with his ex, and she contacted me. And next thing you know, Pauly Crispy's dirty laundry got spread all over the fucking internet, as she admits that he doesn't have diabetes, doesn't wear prescription lenses, and absolutely has done nothing to contribute to his child's life in years. However, the few times that he did see her, didn't hesitate to hotbox her in a truck full of cigarette smoke. But I mean, that's some brutal shit. And once again, Pauly Crispy dipped. And if you remember back then, that's when Corrosive got hit, was right when all that shit was going down, right? Because again,
Paulie, Jimmy, and nobody other than Corrosive were all playing fuck games with my personal information. And again, Corrosive says that he was just doing it to prove I wasn't a felon or a career criminal like Jimmy was claiming. But at the end of the day, bro, you posted it for everybody to have. And I get it. It's public record. But if that's the rules we're going on again, like everything that I released on Corrosive and his was public record. And that's kind of a hard fucking reality to some degree when you look at the damage that something like that can actually do to somebody. Because if it weren't for what I did to Corrosive, good old Huckle sucking fuck wouldn't have turned around and started attacking his children or his wife. All right, sorry about that pause there. So when you evaluate it, actions that I took against Corrosive in retribution to what was done to me only led to worse things happening to him by worse people. And did it stop there? No, it spread the We the People tyrant wars, and like the Docs Fest just became fucking overabundant. I mean, everybody was getting hit. It's a slippery fucking slope we walk on, and it's interesting how quickly you can create avalanches out of fucking small mountains of snow with nothing louder than the sound of a pin drop. But there's no fucking we, Bret. You did nothing. Quit riding my clout.
Remember? I remember. Got blocked up.
You remember? Well, then how come you didn't speak on it like you were there, that you had any knowledge? Because you weren't there, Bret. What do you mean you remember? You weren't even around when all that started to happen. You weren't even off of fucking Turtle Boy's Red Rocket, little cock, back then, you fucking faggot. You get what I'm saying? Like, stop that. You ain't that guy.
I've showed all kind of crazy shit. Then he did a bunch of other fuck shit and disappeared. Gone. And waited just long enough to where you motherfuckers like, oh, yeah, but he was funny, so I forget everything what you did. How the fuck that makes sense? That's and Andrew's point about asking, right? And again, then people can pull them out the assholes, whatever, not you, but anyone else, show me where I was ever pro or anti Asmount. Before shit went south with the shit show, during or after. And then at the beginning of, middle, and after his hiatus. When? Show me. Because you can't. I've explained this a million fucking times. All right, here's an example for the slower among you, and not you.
Okay, Bret. Let's get down to a couple of points here, bro. You invited ASMR back into the fold too, you fucking dumb fuck. Quit acting like you didn't. Not only did you give him a fucking platform to run on, which you're gonna fucking admit to here shortly, but you were inviting this dude to your Discord servers, and at least your Discord server. You were inviting him to play video games with you. Like, Bret, how many people do you play video games with that you were not friends with? You accepted ASMR back the same way that fucking AC did because you got manipulated into doing so, sir. Now, you can lie to everybody and say that didn't happen. You can lie to yourself and pretend it didn't happen, but that's absolutely 1000% what fucking happened. Just like at the end of the day,
your loyalties to others manipulated you right into fucking making that meme, that bird of a feather meme, right? Like, now, listen, someone might not have asked you to do it, but because of however you were gaslit or fucking fueled up, homie, you definitely did it. But again, you were just manipulated, whether you want to admit it or not.
You guys know. Right? So say you've got a pond, right? A little farm pond, right? And it's just your shit. And in it, you have like your best fish in your pond, the one you hope you catch when a friend comes over. You know what I mean? Like that bragging fish, a big largemouth, right? Here it is. In that same fucking pond you got is a fucking bottom feeding fucking slug of a catfish. Right?
Hold up. Are we talking about Chicky? Like, how did we bring Chicky up into this? Like, there's only one catfish I know that has an amphibious neck, and that's Chicky. Can't call Nicolina a catfish because everybody knows that bitch's head. You know what I'm sizzling? The blurry background and the fourth neck give it away every time.
Now, there's some people that hate bass fishing, but they will not only catch catfish on a rod and reel, but they'll go in the water and grab them with their hands, son. Right? It ain't my thing. Fuck a catfish unless I'm going with Hannah Barron. Then, oh, look here. But other than that, I'm a bass guy. So that's my fish. That's the one I want to catch. Other people won't catch that other. Right? Same thing. They exist in the same ecosystem. They have no choice except relocation. They have to. They can either fight, they can either get along, or they could be like me and him a bit. Not indifferent, but oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, man? On the way, but I like that kind of thing. The head nod when you pass each other in the hallway. Shit. That's how it's always been. It's what it is, right? So Andrew's point with him is apparently during the whole shit show fallout, blah, 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 which I had nothing to do with. I guess he treated some people badly. And some other niggas treated him badly. And then even more people treated each other badly because of it. Yeah, that's called Monday. Y'all act like it was this nuclear catastrophic fucking event. You guys do it constantly. Constantly. At least ever since I've been here, I watch y'all do it. It's amazingly entertaining. Shut the fuck up, Speed Bizzle. Say what the fuck I want. Shit, dick idiot. And now you made me lose my train of thought. Fuck it. Let BB and ask my no, nah. Oh, look, and then someone captured. I didn't even get to read the second one.
Well, there's the free speech over there, Brett. Gapped for speaking up. I mean, listen, like, I let Queef over here run his fucking mouth. Right? Just saying. I let Trumpy do the same thing. Even Trump said, shit, I didn't even stop an Ash or Squid. Stop and think, you know. Tank Boy talk shit, though, he gets ejected. Straight up. That dude's fucking... That poor son of a bitch has been riding with me for fucking years. Like pushing a fucking decade, Tank Boy has been riding with me. So yeah, he's forced into it. Sorry. Like if you're here from fucking day one or close to it, well, yeah, you might as well just fucking strap in for the ride, bitches, because you're here for the long haul. Ditto, Tank. I got your back, my dude.
Yeah, I will, though. Oh, and it's a mirror picture. I'm not even going to click that. It's too retarded for me. But what was I talking about? The fish? No, I was done with the fish thing, right? Like, it's a good analogy. It's the same ecosystem. It's a pond. You can't go nowhere unless you get relocated. Unless all of a sudden I went, you know what? I'm only going to hang out with them channels that talk about football and mixed martial arts. It's the only place I'm going to be. Then, maybe. Right? But other than that, I can't where the fuck I'm going to go. Can't go nowhere. This is fun as fuck to me. Which brings me to the next point. Apparently, my good friend, and still afraid to do his challenge that I did 2 days ago now, Mia. He's done with Bird. No more Bird stream, no this, that, and the other, whatever.
Like, what's wrong, pussies? You start all this shit, and now suddenly everybody's like, oh my God, like you better stop now. You better stop now before we get hit. Holy shit, I didn't think that he had any more ammo. Like, listen, like if this was a metaphorical shootout, like, listen, y'all been getting hit. I'm whole free, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, y'all wearing some fucking holy clothes. Just saying.
And I won't be taking part in that, just to be clear. Because to me, that like, why? You didn't think that way until Andrew yelled at you. Right? And not for nothing, I love Drew. Look what he likes doing. He likes playing with mentally handicapped niggas.
Hence why he is taking a link to come play with you, Brett.
I've like Connie, fucking, who's the other one? Pink Bow Bitch Blower, or whatever the fuck. That's how he entertained himself. I just don't get it. The whole dynamic of y'all has changed, like, drastically. Because I'm a piece of shit. That's crazy. Oh, you ain't talking to me. All right. Ooh. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do? But you know what I mean, right? All that makes.
Let's see, Brett. What have you done so far? Let's start it out simple, right? Like, so instead of being a friend to those that you claimed you were friends with and to, you know, deal with some damage control and keep people fucking just in their lanes and chill, which would have been your smartest move, to be honest with you. You decided that you wanted to be the guy that stepped up and wrecked me for, you know, no other reason than the people around you were in fear. Now, this is by your own testimony, sir. They were in fear, so, you know, you were going to address it. How'd that work out for you, Brett? It's not looking too good, bro. You got hit too, man. Like, let's be honest. Like, you can act like it doesn't bother you, but I know why you were so inebriated so early on Christmas Day. Like, I get it. I get it. My guess is you had to see your mother. That's my guess. But, you know, who knows? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. I don't know. Interesting.
Thanks. And again, I ain't shit. No better, no worse. Just different.
No, actually, Brett, you're the same. You're a fucking drama queen. You're a fucking drama queen that fucking wants to clout chase just like AC used to do when he would jump panel to panel, dropping his fucking link 1,000 times. Like, you look desperate. You literally started sucking on the titty of the mean girls. You gave fucking one of them a fucking nickname of a fucking raped adolescent, raped and murdered adolescent for that matter. And the other one had you swatted, yet you find some type of fucking pleasure in her company and in her contributions. It's confusing.
And I like my differences. I intentionally don't do stuff that's wicked fun and cool to do and could make me money because other people did it first. You know? Like, I don't like stealing people's shit. To me, that's what it is. I like being original. And look around, that other side of the street, fuck me. You get me 10 minutes of any audio of those retards talking, but they don't use something they stole from me.
All right, so
Like
what did I steal from you for slang? Like, what have I stolen from you? Right. What have I stolen from you, Brett? Nothing. But you bite everybody's style. Like, you even do Katie's bye-bye. Right? Like, you sound fucking gay. That's a fucking statement for girls. Bye. Like, you're fucking queer.
I ain't turning out with this or that, you know what I mean? And I said, both the teams. Yeah, at least you're playing. So, you know. And hashtag Brock Bauer for Rookie of the Year. Not even offensive Rookie of the Year. Rookie of the Year, period. Dude broke the record for most receptions at any position in NFL history.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to intermission briefly. And so we're going to do this. Since Bret says we're all biting and shit, like 3, 2, 1, light up your grandkids!
Yeah, I don't need her, I don't need him. Fuck it, I do it myself. No one's got this, no one's got that. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared, everyone pussy. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone watch, just keep looking. Fuck it, I do it myself. No one taught me, I was like, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. No one put me on, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to go talk to, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to be number one, fuck it, I do it myself. Whoa. Better cash out every month off a hope. I've been on this way before I had hope. Way before gin, way before smoke. Fuck it, I do it myself. Ooh. Everyone looking at me, confused. Came a long way from 100. You fuck me, shit, then fuck you. Ooh. Fuck it, I do it myself. I don't need her, I don't need him. Fuck it, I do it myself. No one's got this, no one's got that. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared, everyone pussy. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone watch, just keep looking. Fuck it, I do it myself. No one taught me, I was like, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. No one put me on, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to go talk to, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to be number one, fuck it, I do it myself. Yeah, fact. Whole game hitting up my phone because my hooks beats in my rap. Only reason I pick up is cause my family needs the cash. I just stumbled on my ex's page, that ass is getting fat. Dreams I used to chase, stop running, so now y'all are getting laughed. I always step up on clutch. This is plan, this isn't up. My advisor is my gut. Please don't ever interrupt. I got businesses, good Lord. I just open up my door. About to see the world. Y'all do too much, I just record. I don't need her, I don't need him. Fuck it, I do it myself. No one's got this, no one's got that. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared, everyone pussy. Fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone watch, just keep looking. Fuck it, I do it myself. No one taught me, I was like, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. No one put me on, damn, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to go talk to, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared to be number one, fuck it, I do it myself. I don't need her, I don't need him, fuck it, I do it myself. No one's got this, no one's got that, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone's scared, everyone pussy, fuck it, I do it myself. Everyone watch, just keep looking, fuck it, I do it myself.
All right. Thank you. And back to our feature presentation.
Catches for those among the football literate. That's over wide receivers, and he only a tight end, rookie tight end. Yeah, I'm not going to waste everyone's time talking about football, but anyone that is a big football fan, they know that's a fact. Like, that's not me capping. Brock Bowers 1,000% deserves rookie. No other rookie did better, period. But anyway, fuck me. Oh, dead Tommy Zombie. Why was people saying you died? Oh, Andrew, why? Listen, you ain't finna yell at me like you yell at these girls. And if you wanted to come up, you could just say you wanted to come up. I didn't. Hold on, I gotta open my thing. Listen, someone's gonna clip that and say, see, it's just like Ace. And AC, I don't know why I feel more comfortable with the butthole jokes lately. I think it's because you ain't around. So maybe that'll make you go live one night on the slide.
You know, that's crazy too. Like, the way that they've handled the exposures of their fuck shit or their behind the scenes shit or their weird fucking fetishes and so on is beyond me. Like, I get the whole like embrace it, make light of it thing, but for Bret to fucking just castrate fucking AC in the process is beyond me. Like, now I get it because it's Bret's way of saying like, hey, AC, you're less than. Right? Bret is going to take those digs for no other reason than to try to show his dominance as the leader of, that whole squad. But, he isn't fucking with he has nothing to do with them. He's his own entity. That shit doesn't work when you're playing team sports, homie. Just saying. Like, what you guys have been doing is a team sport. You're trying to Russell Wilson that shit right now. It's not looking good for you.
Why do you all still say master? You are such a fucking weirdo, sir. Let me remake your intro with Master of Puppets, Andrew, please. Master. Look at, why do I have so many people? That's why I don't fucking do this. Maybe. Don't need them. Do I need a blocker? I probably need a blocker, but I'll risk it.
Why do you
your
need
thing's
a blocker?
too small? Because you'll show me your 12-inch like you've been threatening all day.
I should have said, I'm taking my 12 into the roses.
That's what you've been saying all day. What's up, brother? And good on you. Once again, Andrew did more for fucking Ellen on her birthday than Connie has. Is this the second or third year in a row?
Third year in a row.
Third. God damn, you little fucking hang it up, Connie.
Yeah. Ellen actually got the rose this year. She
Oh,
answered the
dude.
door.
I was so happy, son. Even fucking Paula laughed. She's like, "God, shit, he did it again." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, it gets better, honey. They hand delivered them. She knows he sent them."
Yeah.
She's just like, "Oh," and walks away like disgusted with us. Good job, though, Foo. At least someone cares about the biz.
I'll try, But no, I want to come through and hit on the ASMR thing.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the ASMR thing, you're right. You didn't go either way when ASMR was being accused of stalking and
being called the creep and all the other.
Just like a few of us. I didn't go either way, right? Now, I want to actually touch on that for a second. So when all that happened, a live stream went up on Steph's channel. You guys all remember that? ASMR, the stalker. And the advertisement for that stream stayed up for, I don't know, I think like 5 hours before the stream went live, and I had really shitty reception, so you couldn't understand anything I was saying, and then I just shut it down. Which was fortunate for ASMR because, I was going to go over the calls and some other things that I had at the time. But now the whole thing is Bird scheduled it on his own. Like, you really convinced that she didn't know and she left it up there for 5 hours clueless that it was going to happen? Like, yes, it was on her StreamYards. Yes. I am the one that posted it. Yes. And she was right there with me when it happened. And she let it fester for all 5 hours as, airtime approached. She had full access to her own shit. She could have taken it down at any time. Let me ask you this, ASMR. Why didn't she do it? You ever ask yourself that question? Why? Why did she choose to let it stay up there for 5 hours? Why didn't she try to shut it down when it went live? Well, I'll tell you why. Because you got tossed in front of a fucking bus, bro. Straight up. Don't worry, I'll show you the evidence later. We'll get into that. But before we do, you guys are going to see me actually disagree with Drew. And to some degree, in my opinion, I'm going to be calling Drew out on the way he's handling Bret with kid gloves. Okay? Like, you don't have to feed into, catering to, deception or lies or inability to be honest with oneself. Like, Drew, you don't have a need to cater to Bret that way. Hey, for the longest time.
Until, though, see, what you and him's a special.
Just so you know, Trump said, Bret's already sent me products. Bret sent me some of the most potent gummies that I've ever eaten in my life. Straight up. They were great. that shit happened. I have all the evidence that it happened. Like, whatever. If Bret wants to risk getting caught by, Maine's post office for shipping out illegal substances, or at least federally illegal substances, with the use of the federal mail system, I mean, that's all on him. Just saying.
Thing, right?
I'll tell you this much: if I ever get knocked by somebody about it, I'm probably gonna act clueless until they force my computers out the door, and then at that point, I will just ask for immunity for a full confession.
Right? Was there something about? Oh, that's Polly. Never mind. Sorry.
No, fuck
Polly. My bad. Go ahead.
I mean, fuck,
No,
man.
I remember.
I did a whole fucking review on him, live on air, like described how the distillate melted in my mouth. I remember Brett was like, "It's the best review that anyone's ever given on these gummies." Like, I was just being honest. Like, I'm gonna lie and act like they weren't potent.
It's one of them said your kids, and that it was Polly, right? That was Polly. Yeah. All right.
But
All right, so go ahead. I'm sorry.
ASMR, I guess I'm more disgusted with AC, and Steph, Tonic, and all of them than I am ASMR, right? Because when all that shit went on, and ASMR started to call Tonic a rapist, started talking about AC, how he was a pedo supporter, and started talking all this shit about them, right? And they were my friends.
Yep. Now listen, like, I'll still stand by the fact that Tonic did not rape Huckleberry. By her own admission, he did not rape Huckleberry. Outside of that, I don't know what he really did or didn't do when it comes to upsetting her in a sexual fashion, as she did file a police report talking about how he groped her. Very similar story to how he, got accused by Sarah. But listen, like, people talk a lot like, you are defending Tonic with that shit. I'll say it 1,000 more times and prove to me differently. Okay? This is what I know, and this is what I know to be true. I was told that Rick Crude interviewed Sarah. I blindly defended Tonic without ever hearing that interview. Nowhere have I been on a panel, or, you'll find zero recordings from Discords or anywhere else of me sitting through that interview and listening to the testimony of Tonic's former victim, or if you include his sister, victims. Never heard about the domestic violence that occurred, of him snatching her by the hair. Never heard about how he fucking snuck into the bed with her while she was laying down, either sleeping or trying to sleep, and then forcing himself on her as she told him no. I did hear that he got punched in the face, but I didn't even really have any discussions with him about that until after all this shit came back out. So, getting down to it, like, yes, I defended Tonic, and I defended Tonic blindly without the information at my fingertips. And when I re-reviewed that stream, I was appalled. That's the truth of it, whether you like it or not. Prove me right, bitches. Prove me right.
Right? I guess what gets me the most is the fact, because now they have a common enemy, Bird. ASMR has been running amok and making them all look like fucking retards after a lot of us defended all the bullshit that he put out. It's like a spit in the fucking face.
Now, Drew just defined exactly how Game Over felt, exactly how I felt when he decided to be cordial and to integrate ASMR back into the fold. Now, listen, I know who was in AC's ear. They're going to pretend that they weren't, but come on, Steph. We know that ultimately you put the bug in AC's ear to bring ASMR back into the fold and let bygones be bygones. And you knew that it would create havoc. You knew that you would get a reaction because, like Drew said, it was a spit in the face. Absolutely a spit in the face. Like, listen, it was a spit in the face of the fact that I fucking defended you around the fucking whole him being a stalker thing. Or when he went after fucking AC and his fucking family and fucking all that shit started popping off and he started getting all crazy fucking with AC. blowing up the shit show and like, you know, like all that shit. Like, who's there to pick up those fucking pieces and keep the ball rolling? AC, if he's honest with himself, will tell you I was right there to help him pick up the pieces. Yep. And so for AC to fucking not just integrate a motherfucker, but then to, you know, like silence motherfuckers about it in the process of it happening, it was offensive. AC might as well have just hawked a fucking loogie right in the faces of those that he considered to be his closest companions or advisors. And because of that, I did an entire little fucking bedtime story, kind of breaking it down to AC. Like, this is what you're doing. This is where you're fucking up. And guess what, AC? If you reflect on it, if you really reflect on it, I was right. You proved me right. I appreciate that. I appreciate you proving me to be right. Because look at the destruction that that one fucking stupid decision had in your life. Look at how your credibility, your reputation, and everything just absolutely fucking crumbled because of it. Your fault. Like, listen, no one's going to tell you what to do at the end of the day, but always keep in mind that anything and everything that you do has either a positive or a negative consequence. In this situation, it had a negative one. It affected some of your closest relationships and companions. And just like I predicted, there was a mutiny. And you went from being all pumped up about how you were snatching my crown and becoming the new motherfucking king of YouTube like I did the 10th man, to allowing Bret to fucking steal your glory. Oof.
Yeah. Right, see, now here comes the defenses.
I'm reading the brief. What am I missing?
And
Tell me
I
whose
guess
comment
that's
you
where
want me to
I come
address.
to a head on it. ASMR is a shit.
Is there anything in particular people would like me to discuss?
Human being to me.
All right, now see, this is just devil's advocate, I think, but that's for what? Just because he, in your opinion, manipulates people for his own thing, makes them buy just that, or is there like deeper?
So
And you can tell me to fuck off. I'm not a fucking interviewer or your parent.
ASMR has an accident around with Bird because Bird stole his girl. Period. Right?
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
And he's seen it end with Steph, with him, and when Bird and Steph broke up, and he has used that to manipulate everyone around him to go after Bird.
Yeah, you think? I don't know about that part.
Yeah, 100% do think.
Like,
That's
you
my
think?
opinion.
Do you honestly think that he has anything to do with me and Bird's problem?
Not you and Bird. No, not you.
Nope. Bret, your problem with me was all on your shoulders, sir. Straight up. Straight up. It was the way you responded, you reacted, and you didn't stick to your word that got you in this fucking argument in the first place. And then that night, I know when it happened, bro. Like, I know when you flipped, right? Because you went from kissing my ass and trying to give me a fucking reach around to fucking trying to walk it back. And then probably after reviewing the embarrassment that you fucking put yourself through in that process, decided that you were offended because I dropped you down to bring you back up, to silence you, to drop you back down, to bring you up again, to make a point that if you do it to me and you don't see how offensive it is, don't be upset when it happens to you. And when I think honestly, my opinion is when you realize what a fucking fool you look like and how fucking pathetic your appearance on my show was, it upsets you. It upsets you. You were offended because I made you look like a fucking fool, like a fucking goddamn buffoon for your tomfoolery. And I get it. Like that must have been offensive. I can see where it upsets you. But the fact that you're so weak that you can't address me like a man because you know it's a losing battle, you decide to continue to target fucking innocent valley girls, or, you know, later in this argument, little kids and my ex-wife. Like, you get what you fucking deserve, bro. Like, you get what you deserve. Like, listen, like, you think that message to your mom or the fact that I joked around about sending her my dick pic is the worst of what I can do? Do you think that it's the worst of what I will do? I assure you it's not. I assure you it's not. And at this point in the game, like, I assure you that you can take everything that I've ever done before today and consider it to be nothing more than child's play with what I have in store for you fucks. And that includes the birding. Like the psychological turmoil that you will suffer from this will take years of therapy to sort through, leaving you with questions on why. Why did I engage you? Why did I entertain myself with this? What did I find to be valuable about this confrontation? And if you actually really did evaluate that, you're going to find that it's nothing more than your ego and pride. But that's beside the point.
All right.
You're
Just wanted to clarify.
excluded from that. You're excluded from
All right. Just making sure. Yeah. I can see your point with the rest a little.
I do think he uses your platform to help run his amok, yes.
Yeah, no, I can give you that 100%.
Yeah.
But, like, it's, to me, it's no different than what the rest of us do. And I'm talking by rest of us, I mean, like you, me, Tonic, AC, like the people that enjoy the fuck games, however you rationalize them or any of that, or fucking all the gay shit. We entertain ourselves in a different way than, say, most 90% of the chat right now. You know what I mean? And not to sound ego-y, but we're more likely to be in a clip being talked about than in the chat watching a different clip. You know what I mean?
Now, I probably shouldn't tell this story, but I'm gonna anyways. So Exiled, like, you remember the night that I took that stream of you, you know, with your issues with your spouse and stuff, and I aired it out and made fun of you for crying and caused all that conflict between me and you. I'm just gonna be straight when I say that the night that I went on to Bret's to do that, right, was only because Steph set me onto it, right? Like, I got done with a night of smashing in a hotel. We were bored. And so we both decided that we'd play some fuck games by going up on Bret's and acting like we weren't in the same building. And when that happened, I was given the information that you cried and that I should go make fun of you for it. And so I did. Yes. Yep, like a good little soldier. I just did it. Just saying. It's funny when you look back at the reality of the situation and then you realize the levels of manipulation that occur. And unfortunately for Bret, and I think many others, none of them really see it. Maybe it's because they're too close to the fucking problem, or maybe it's that they're just comfortable with the fact that there's nothing else they have to fall back on other than slimy, grimy people that will actually set them up in the background to get attacked silently. Again, like, I have this little, like, spot in this Discord server of mine, right? Discord server that is full of fuck shit, where I literally read through it. And mind you, I didn't set up none of the files for these. Like, all of the stuff was done and, you know, produced by the secretary. All right. But there's, I mean, literally, like, some of her closest friends are listed as people that she wishes to destroy behind the scenes for no other reason than it was entertaining or would make me happy. Imagine that. Sick. I mean, the fact that it made me happy is sick too, but I mean, I'm not going to run from the truth. Yeah. This is a vicious cycle that we live. But just thought you should know that, Exiled. Like, yeah, a bitch plotted your downfall while you were dealing with a bitch that caused your downfall. Like that. I mean, but not to say your old lady's a bitch. Actually, I really like your old lady. All right, getting back to it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But I mean, as far as the rest of us go, do the same thing. I won't ever communicate with Polly. Even if he wouldn't have said anything about the children thing, I still wouldn't communicate with Polly. I think he's a shit human being.
No, I hate him. Yeah, I was saying that earlier before you came up. I thought, like, it's like all y'all forgot the fucking disgusting cities.
Yeah.
Like everyone just, oh no, he's not bad. And look, he lost 8 pounds. Come on in. It's like, I get fucked. I remember. Fuck you, you know?
Well, if you ever wanted to remind somebody, I guess we could pull up all the old content. We could pull out all the old content of all the Polly Crispy exposures that led to his departure so many times before Bret. And you know what you'll find in common with all of that content? Every last bit of it was produced by me. Not we, me. You fucking cock-riding fucking faggot.
Went after people.
Get off my dick!
Right? Exploited their bullshit. And ran narratives that he knew it wasn't true.
Yeah, and grimy as fuck as far as the behind-the-scenes Discord. Don't let that fucking stupid giggle the fat boy does fool you. He's a grimy motherfucker.
I just don't understand how people can just, as Tonic said, you know, I talk to Paulie for hours and, you know, we're done. How is that possible? I just don't see that possible.
I don't know if you want this attention, but I got an answer for this too. So this guy says, you're a self-admitted piece of shit. Yeah, here you are. But yeah, but he says it. Just like I say, I'm a fucking asshole. I say and do horrible shit. But he owns what he is. Same way I do. And to a tiny cunt hair of a level, same way Bird does.
Tiny cunt hair, bro. I own more of my shit than you've ever even considered owning of yours. Straight up. Like, let's see you actually fucking step up to the plate, Bret, and just like fully going on like, yes. Behind Paula's back, I cheated on her. Yes. I abandoned my own family. Yes. I've been a lazy bum, sucking on the teat of the woman that provides. Like, come out and say it. Come out and say it, Bret. Like, you can't talk the kind of shit I talk. You can't tell the stories I tell because you are not willing to be honest or acknowledge any wrongdoing in the process. You can't own up to your own shit. So you have no position to take here. Like, you can't say that. Like, you might want to be that. You might want to be like me and Andrew, but you're not. You're not. Actually, I would be bold enough to say that I think that Andrew might be the only other motherfucker that I know on this entire goddamn platform that is willing to take accountability for his fuck shit on the same level as me. Which is also what made us such a great team back in the day when we were fucking with News Now Houston. No, News New England. I always get those two confused. I mean, both of them were fucking weird. But nonetheless, just saying.
Like, you can't use that high ground bullshit on any of us three because we don't claim to have it. Well, Bird does. I'm going to take him out of it.
You can't, Brett, because I have no high ground. Like, again, I've just been trying to venture my way far enough from all of you in this toxic environment that you guys, you know, have going on to find a fucking more high ground. Like, I would like to find a sector or, you know, some type of refuge amongst YouTube that just isn't into like fucking with people's families and kids and the rest of that shit. Like, I'm done with that. I'm done with you fucks, you know, and all the shit that you guys get involved in when it comes to that. That's why I decided to separate from all of it and make the decisions I made. Like, trust me, if I had wanted to, I could still be in the same situation I was before I walked away, and ASMR would still be nothing more than a fucking phone guy on the side in the corner somewhere getting cucked. But that's not what I wanted. That's not the life I wanted to live. That's not like I don't want to settle. Especially for a toxic environment, especially for, you know, experience that's less than entertaining and, to be honest, rather stressful. Like, people get stressed out by this shit. I've been stressed out by this shit. I mean, I must have doubled up gray hair in the last fucking 3 years, like a motherfucker. You see it happen in real time. If you go back, like, there was all kinds of red in my beard, brown, black hairs. Yeah, that shit's gray as a motherfucker. But, you know, we all age differently, I guess. Stress does have an effect on the body. But now that I'm past that, I'm kind of hoping that the color comes back.
Because right now, this shit is entertaining as fuck. Like, Brett, let me ask you this, because you guys have tried to do the most. And I'm not talking about just the lies and deceit and narratives you push. You know, all the fucking fucked up things that you say about my parenting when, you know, you yourself is probably the worst example of a fucking parent that we could possibly conjure up. I think where you fucked up, Brett, where you really, really fucked up, was that you sacrificed any level of integrity that you might have had to try to gain a little clout for going after me. Maybe because you were offended, but I personally think that it was nothing more than you trying to become a community member, right? You're just trying to, you know, take some digs to get a little bit of that sweet, sweet clout. Like, listen, I get it. Everybody wants to destroy me, but what have you done? Like, yeah, you doxed my baby mom, you doxed my little kids' address where they don't live when they're with me, and you fucking turned around and you claimed you're gonna involve yourself with my custody stuff. You're gonna try to fuck with my divorce stuff. I mean, like, you guys have said and done the most. And what has it gained you? Like, what effect has it really had on me other than provoke me into doing what I'm doing tonight? Coming here and setting the record straight, speaking the truth, and telling you that you're a fucking moron. But then when I look at all of you, I mean, everybody already knew about Jamie's Hep C. Okay, so that wasn't like a gotcha. The fact that I get to ridicule him about it is kind of funny, but still, like, not really a gotcha, right? So we can just take fuck off out of the equation, set him to the side, okay? Because he didn't really get hit, nor have I tried to hit him in any capacity. Now, has he made himself look completely fucking foolish for co-signing and then trying to attack somebody's sobriety or even attack my sobriety for that matter? Like, Jamie, that's fucking sick, dude. That's sick, Jamie. And Jamie, I'm open to completely going down and having a piss test done, but you have to do it too. Straight up, like me and you, Jamie, we'll both go down. Pick a day, okay? Because I'm gonna have to do it on a week where I don't have my kids, and not just that, but it needs to be during the day so I have enough time to be able to get down there. But you know, if you pick something between like noon and 5, anytime this next week, me and you will both go down and take a piss test at the same time and open the results live on air. How about that? I think that's fair. But other than that, Jamie really hasn't been caught up, right? He's made himself look foolish, no real exposure. But AC, like, AC's fucking destroyed 10 times over. Tonic, destroyed 10 times over. Chicky, destroyed over at least 4 or 5 times now. Like, and then they keep wrecking themselves in the process. Brett, you have been wrecked. I mean, the exposure that you abandoned your offspring, that's horrific. That's fucking horrific. I'm not even going to go into the details about the rest of the shit, but I mean, we can listen to how you had to get back on Section 8 so you'd be taken care of, which everybody knows you don't get back on Section 8. Like, that's just, or Social Security or whatever the fuck. Like, once you collect for life. Stop playing. And I'm sure in the back of your mind, you never thought that you'd actually be exposed for the bummy motherfucker that you are. But here we are, and it's happened. So I guess if we're keeping score right now, I can't say that, you know, I'm all high and mighty or anything, but we're definitely winning. Definitely winning. Because again, like, if this was a shootout, homie, like, y'all motherfuckers are leaking. I'm still standing here on my fucking 2 feet wondering what the fuck got this started going in the first place, other than the fact that I wanted away from a toxic relationship. I wanted to chase hot blondes that fucking have some moral compass and a good fucking, you know, perspective on life. Someone that's not tainted or, you know, doesn't want to spend their fucking days going through fucking bullshit trauma that affects people's real lives. I don't think that was too much to ask for. I mean, look at what I'm paying for it. I get rejected for dinner on a weekly fucking basis. Like what you guys see online, that's just the half. Like it's a horrible look. I'm pathetic. Like it's amazing how pathetic I actually am. Because I'm telling you right now, I am head over heels for that chick. Oof. Oof. And she knows it. That's what's horrible about it. I swear to God, I think that she has her own like sexual fetish where like she gets off on the word no. Then acts like she doesn't entertain it. But in all seriousness, you know, like really, like is that the big upset? I mean, it seems to be the big issue with Katie is that I've taken interest in her. Like I remember Ace B catching all kinds of shit because she was with Andrew. Like Katie ain't even with me, and she catches that kind of heat. That's crazy. And that's why I think that she might as well just have my babies at this point because she's already paying for it. Just saying. Might as well be getting that dick. Ain't nobody else getting this dick. No dick. Just saying.
Yeah, but I don't plan to have any high ground.
Yeah, I'm in the gutter. I like the mud. Like, I'm not pretending to be, oh, well, it knows this. Now, fuck all that. And Andrew, you can't put that on him. Oh, but here you are. Because, yeah, he heard I was talking about something. He had something to say about it. And boom, here he is. Easy.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, but just it's stupid. But here you are. What's that even mean? It makes no sense. Andrew, behind the scenes, has yelled at me more times than I care to admit. Over the years of us knowing each other, right? True? Like certain jokes or certain actions have elicited a response. He didn't fucking make a show say, Brett, come tell me why you did blah, blah, blah. That's my buddy. Like, my relationship with him.
Like I said today in my live stream, you'll never get that from me and Brett.
Nah, I'm not ever in a million years. No.
I don't care if me and Brett ever have a falling out. You won't have the videos back and forth. It's just not going to happen.
It's different. Like, it's weird that a lot of people's relationship, I'm not saying the people you're close with and stuff, but the cheerleaders, like y'all's relationship with him or with me or with Bert or whatever are 100% based on until. It's always until. Like you were saying on one of your shows. It's like, oh yeah, you guys are bitching about the fire thing, but you cheered it on. Like when he's burning kids. Like and that's all of us, son. And no one say they died. Go fuck your mother's baby with that bullshit. All of us did it. And I'm talking about the players, the core players in this whole fucking middle school nuclear war that we're currently find ourselves in.
Now, I want you to pay attention to those words. Again, this might be one of the most honest conversations, despite the lies we've had to sort through with the we and versus me and so forth. But I want you to hear that statement again, because that's going to bring up tonight's exposure and the topic of the night. People that claim that they weren't cool with things that occurred or that they had no involvement. And we're going to prove that they're liars. They just want you to believe that they are innocent. They don't want you to believe that they are sick, vile, and disgusting or willing to participate in such things when in fact, that's exactly what they did. And to this day are still doing.
All of shit or whatever are 100% based on until. It's always until. Like you were saying on one of your shows. It's like, well, yeah, you guys are bitching about the fire thing, but you cheered it on. Like when he's burning kids. Like and that's all of us, son. Can't no one say they died. Go fuck your mother's baby with that bullshit.
Facts! Fucking facts. Except for the whole fuck your mother's baby thing, because that's gross. Right? Like, what's up with the incest shit that you guys got going on? Like, first the Thorpes, now this. Like, I'm not even going to touch it. But absolutely. They were all cheering it on. They were all involved. They were all good with it. Until what? Until I said, bye. I can steal it, Brett. I can steal it. Why? Well, because I have permission. You don't. But seriously, like they all got down on it. They all thought it was great.
All of us did it. And I'm talking about the players, the core players in this whole fucking middle school nuclear war that we're currently find ourselves in. All of us did. And he's 100% right.
Yes, he is. Which, ding, 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 this brings up our first exposure of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, grab your screen recorders. You won't want to miss this. No, you don't. It would be a shame for you to have to miss any of this. Let's start out with a clip from Tonic and Sales and go from there. How about that? Tell me what you guys think about this, and then I'm going to ask you whether or not you believe it to be true.
Brett went on a rapid fire session, and I'm sorry, I still can't figure out why SVD decided to go for 5 seconds. I can't explain these things. He did it.
Yeah, he did. But yeah, okay, so you're right though. Brett was making a ton of jokes, and if you were to listen to the minute before and the minute after, you would get the context from it. And for you to just take hearing one clip, but then wrench people that have done the most horrendous shit when it comes to children. And I have always stood against saying anything about kids. I don't want, no, I'm not okay with anybody saying anything about children ever. Never been okay with it. Never supported it. Like, even when Bird was doing the streams where he was doing that shit to Teresa's kids, I was never there. You will not see me in that fucking chat. You won't even see me near it. Because I thought that shit was disgusting. So.
All right. So, Steph makes the proclamation. She was not okay with what happened to Teresa's kids when I decided to burn them at the stake for doxing my kids. No, she was not there, she says. Now, press the 1 in the chat if you believe she's telling the truth. 2, if you think that she's lying. And then I'm also going to ask this question. Is it true she was not okay with it? Or do you think that she absolutely co-signed everything that happened? Ooh, Virgo says, liar. Ooh, Zach, liar. Jesus. Well, while you guys weigh in, I think it's only appropriate that we take a look at what that actually looks like. What do you guys think? Yeah. See, I got a couple of messages here. I'll check those, and actually, I'll check those now. Right. That's it. Yo, you know who you are. Thanks for those numbers. Yeah, isn't that sad how that works? That's sad how that works. I'm assuming that's why Bret probably shut down. Yeah, I assume that probably irritated him a little bit. Oof. 113 of you watching. I appreciate your, time and energy. Hopefully, I'm making it worth it for you. Let me check this other one real quick right here. That's what's up, man. Yeah, shout out to you too, brother. All right. So now that I got past that, let me get down to business, shall we? So, welcome, everybody, to an inside view of corporal punishment. A Steph story. Not a good look. All right, let me get rid of this comment here. And I don't know if I can really scroll into that, but what I can do is just make it a little bigger for you. I hope that helps you. You might want to put this on the biggest screen that you have. But what you're going to notice here is Steph sends me a link of an account that she created labeled So Boring. Now, if you were to type in this link or click that link, it is going to take you to a no longer available channel that has been deleted or removed. And it was created on January 9th, and all of this shit with Teresa went down shortly after that. But nonetheless, yeah, she created an account. And as you can see from this image right here, there she is chatting away to let me know that she doesn't have a wrench, saying hellfire. Oof. So yeah, of course, you did not see Steph in there. Nope. No, you didn't, because she was using a sock account, so she wasn't tied to it. I mean, makes sense. You know, I get it. I get it. And then let's see here. We're going to scroll down here. Here's a profile after that of my dead sister. Some comments made by my dead sister and the actual link to the channel. Robert, do you think this is a good idea? You can bet on everything that you love that it's a bad idea. Well, yeah, it probably wasn't the best idea, but it sure the fuck was effective, wasn't it? Let's see. Thank you. If this is true, bam. Thank you for whoever made this account of my dead sister. These souls will burn for another 24 hours because of it. And that happened. That happened. Yeah. I definitely played another 24 hours of it because of that. Yep. Let's see here. Then it was posting that, like, what? And we can narrow down who it is if you don't give everyone the information I didn't even know. Now, what this proves is that Steph was absolutely there. She was documenting the comments. She was commenting with her sock account. And as we proceed, you'll see that she's advising me as the stream was airing. Oof, oof, that's not a good look, Steph. Not a good look at all. Jesus. So we can narrow it down to who is and don't give anyone information. Don't tell everyone else. And the pool of people who are responsible is much smaller. 10-4. Thank you. And I'm sorry someone would do that. My response, I don't care. Keep your stream going, they'll expose themselves. Reply to I don't care. Sure. And then I mentioned, it's like, yep, right around that time, I had babies to feed and a lot of snow to plow, though. So I just let that shit play and I went to work. Wish me warm. Regardless, I'm sorry. Let's see. Again, doesn't bother me in the way that it bothers them. Let's see. Wishes me that more when it comes to, feeding the babies, plowing snow and staying warm. Let's see. That doesn't mean, okay, so again, doesn't bother me, reply. That doesn't mean it doesn't have an effect. Huck just threatened to put hands on my parents yesterday. Yes, they're garbage. Yes, they're less than us. But it doesn't hurt less than they're talking about our people. All right, sure. Let's see. Then she replies to her own shit to give me an update that only two were watching when I made that comment. One of them was her. So there's your verification that she was there live in the stream. With her history into digging into people's lives and the topic of your stream, I would guess that Theresa is the other one. And she would want to get even for the stream you've been doing. I have never met a woman more deserving for more despicable things in my life. Hope you're not leaving your kids alone while I plow. Of course I wouldn't. And there you go. There's that conversation. We're not going to go into everything else over here just yet, but we'll work our way through it. And I assure you, there is an overabundance of shit that I think that you are going to find incredibly informative and interesting. So there's that. There's that. Oof. Little fact check for you guys. Hope you enjoy that. I don't know. What do you think about that? Because again, we just heard moments ago, we just heard that didn't happen. That didn't happen. They want you to believe that they are innocent. Just saying. I'll tell you what. Just because you guys got done reading what you read, let's listen to this again.
People that have done the most horrendous shit when it comes to children. And I have always stood against saying anything about kids. I don't want, no, I'm not okay with anybody saying anything about children ever. Never been okay with it. Never supported it. Even when Bird was doing the streams or he was doing that shit to Teresa's kids, I was never there. You will not see me in that fucking shit. You won't even see me near it. Because I thought that shit was disgusting. So.
Did you now? Never thought you take that position, especially after saying something that she is the most disgusting person you know, and she is completely deserving of the despicable things that
she experienced there. Yeah, you did that. You did that. Like, why are we always lying, Steph? I shouldn't say we. Why are you always lying? I know that you are trying to work on your honesty with your psychologist. Obviously, they are not really getting you to where you need to go. You should probably consider hiring a new one. Just food for thought. But let's get back to Bret's stream. I think that now that we've proven that point, maybe I'll show you more here in a bit. Or maybe I'll just let that drop, spread across the sink first. Like, I could only imagine Theresa right now is fucking looking for her fucking blood pressure and AIDS medication, thinking to herself that she needs to fucking prolong her death just a little longer to fucking seek revenge for your participation. Just, in the back of my mind, that's how I imagine it. If you're curious. Jesus. All right, back to this. Oof.
That's why you don't hear me going, oh, that piece of shit was burning kids. Well, yeah, I was there handing them wood. The fuck? You know how many fucking Teresa jokes I've made, son? I'm not going to pretend that bugs me now because I was with him.
I did not like it when Bird did it, and I told Bird I didn't like when he did it.
But that's different than a lot of people going, oh, that's horrible.
That's true.
Now you're saying it. You weren't saying it then. We were all going, fuck yeah. Light up.
Exactly. And Bret's telling the truth about that. Now, here's the funny part about that, Bret. Not only are you right about that, but it's taken you this long to admit it. It's taken you this long to call it out. It's taken you this long to be honest with yourself and everybody else, for that matter, about that situation in particular. At least you weren't like Steph trying to pretend like you didn't. I think that your words now, after everybody just seen what they've seen, your words now, Bret, finally carries some weight, at least for a brief moment in time. Very, very brief, because again, it doesn't take you long after Andrew exits stage left to go back to playing the character you wish people would see you as.
Up your grandkids instead of light up your dank shit. That was a common thing. That was all of us, son. We all got that blood on our hands. You can't pretend to be mad about that now. You can be mad about what he's done since you fell out with him, whatever each person's individual situation is. Right. But you can't bitch about stuff up until that. That's crazy, son.
That's my whole point right there. Just like, people are writing Bird off because he did this and that. Motherfuckers, y'all were cheering it on when it happened.
Yeah, all of us. Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, I'm confused.
You weren't around. Hey, Ismail, you weren't around then. You weren't with your crew there because you guys had just fallen out and you was wherever. You weren't around during the fucking big monsters. Not that I remember anyway. But me, AC, Tonic, all of us, yeah. We were sitting there handing them wood like a little dwarf work line. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we fucking were. You just pictured it in your head, didn't you?
I did, yes. I did.
You know what I'm talking about? The bucket line.
I pictured these little bobbleheads, little skinny bobbleheads, and the block of wood.
Am I okay? All right. This is another thing that you guys are retarded for. Whose sock is that? Oh, you guys said it's Ghost. You said this. Here we go. This is real easy for me, Anita Hummer. And if that is Ghost, using a blowjob sock name proves you're a faggot, son. But are you okay with Bret Steph after what she did in Discord? Here's the thing. I intentionally avoid every Discord but my own. I don't know what she did. And when everyone's screaming about Steve, it's nothing to do with me. The Steve drama is before my time. Before.
Well, what I just showed wasn't. Are you going to take note on that? I wonder.
You guys can show every DM, every AM, PM, voice chat, Viacom. I don't give a fuck because I ain't there. Andrew can play every voice chat he has. You know how many will have my voice in them? Zero. Because I don't need another arena to interact with the fucking retarded earphone. I just don't. Me and Andrew ain't in Discord together. We're friends on Discord. That's up.
Queef. I love your commentary sometimes. You know what happened to Shiva in 10th Man. A bird. Rehab. Bird. Rehab again. Bird. In 10th man's case, a lot of alone time, rejection by the LGBT community, and then back to Bird. Bird, you want to do a show? Nope. Bird. All right. So now that we got that figured out.
Direct line of connection, and he has my phone number. So it's a different thing. I'm not in Tonic's Discord or Andrew's or any of them. I don't need that in my life. Like, that was one of the things that annoyed me about Leah, was you start a Discord and people get 12 hours of content out of it, and then you act bully. You fucking facilitated that. You earned whatever people are fucking mad about.
Yes, Beaver, I can help you out. So when a beaver farts, bro, Beaver, they call it a queef. And it usually happens right under that beam that they flick. Just saying.
You let them into your yard and then throw your hands up. That's some gay shit. Own it or don't do it. One or the other.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, right? I'm not putting flowers. But they ran with false narratives about Bird, saying that he was this and that with a fucking whole different name, right? So you're getting upset with what Bird did.
Time out though, Drew. And see, this is where I get a little irritated at Drew. Not they, Drew. Bret included. Bret claims that I abandoned my children. I threw them out on the street. Bret claims that, I fucking left. Bret claims a lot of shit that's completely false and untrue. Like, Bret was the front runner in leading the original bullshit narratives. So it's not they, it's all of them. Might do. And for you to fucking overlook that and to handle Bret with kid gloves like he didn't do that, well, I mean, it's offensive, to say the least. But I get it. You know what I mean? And Drew's in a position, because here's the thing. Drew loves Bret. Drew loves me. Drew loves Tonic. Maybe not Tonic. Yeah, probably definitely not Tonic. But he definitely loves me and Bret. Just saying. But to let him slide like that, I mean, I think it's a disservice to the truth, bro. It's a disservice to the truth.
But they've done the exact same thing. So they might not have went flyers, but they still ran with false narratives and lies.
Yeah, and I want to see the outrage of Andrew sending flowers for the third year in a row. Because technically, these some of you faggots, that's real life, right? No real life. Wait, it's Connie, then yeah. Right? Right. And now, another thing you said, and I don't know if it was in a voice acting played for your show or someone else's, I have no idea, but the hypocrisy thing and the bias thing.
Yeah.
Right? I've admitted since the first day, yes, I'm biased as fuck and a hypocrite. If I don't like the real world shit, if someone sends another fucking faggot in a skirt to go sing the Connie, I will giggle like a fucking bitch over it. Because that's my except if it's against him. Now, don't involve cops and guns and all that crazy shit. That's Tonic. We chewed his asshole out when he did it.
Why not? I mean, you rewarded Nicolina with a fucking voice in your chat and was fully cool with her giving you money and donos right after she did it to you. Right. So why the outrage, Bret? Why the outrage? I mean, completely cool with Nick doing that to you, right?
Mortal enemy. To the dude that did it to me. Yeah. We still ate his asshole in the backstage and on panel in front of AC, on AC. Screamed at the boy.
And you know who didn't? Me, I didn't. In fact, actually, I looked through that and I was like, so how do you feel now that everybody's turning on you? How you doing, Tonic? You holding up, buddy? Like, everybody's turned on you. It's all good. I know what it's like. I'm here if you need me. Right, Tonic, right? Well, that's because I was friends with Tonic, even though he claims that I wasn't. I mean, if I wasn't a friend to him, why would I have taken that position? Why would I just, consoled him a little bit and told him it'll be okay? Deep breath. I got your back. Weird. Fucking weird.
So don't miss me with that shit. Like, I don't care about that. Like, that's not, I don't care who you do that to. It ain't right. Now, I remember a time where some fucking brain dead fucking slurring idiot was running knives down their fucking arm and a certain fucking retarded hillbilly called the police. Yeah. To me, that was necessary. That's someone exhibiting the, like, yeah, you call for that. Or when fucking CVS's greatest employee, Ross Kahn, did her disappearing field trick. Yeah, call him then.
Yeah, when I thought fucking Bird blew his fucking head off, I called.
Yeah, you know what I mean? There's times it should be done. And then all you other off-brand niggas in the background, and most of you, I did a son of you fucking heavy-set women that love fucking talking shit. But your besties with fucking CPSs and all this other shit, and then you'll look down on me or Bird or one of them. Shut the fuck up, Paulie. Just shut the fuck up. Either engage with the motherfuckers or don't. Should be the end of the equation. I choose to. I like it. I like the mud. But you can't get in the mud and then cry about that you're fucking dirty afterwards. It's fucking retarded.
That's crazy.
It just don't make sense to me, bro.
It doesn't make sense. You did it together, but when it's done to each other by each other, it's a whole horrible thing. It's crazy as fuck.
And I agree with Drew on that, because I mean, you don't expect people that you were friends with to do the kinds of things that my former friends decided to employ as tactics against me. Like, you wouldn't expect that to happen. You'd expect people just to go about their fucking business and to fucking let bygones be bygones. Of course, Bret didn't want that to happen because, you know, if that happened, he couldn't have taken the shots that he took and created this revenue, which he seems to be failing at this point. I mean, damn, Bret, did you break 80 people tonight? Just out of curiosity. Shout out to the 128 watching and the 60 or 70 of you that are in Discords in various locations watching together. Oh, you guys are so mad.
By all means, continue. Because I sit back and I giggle like a fucking retard with a head injury, son. I smoke bongs, I rewind shit just to hear you fucking idiots talk. But you don't fucking come to me, oh, well, Bret, what do you think about she? Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. You run with people that have done, in my opinion, worse than she has. Because that's apparently what it is now. This whole thing is a who's done the worst thing contest. Oh, I've never called the cops. Oh, yeah, but you gave someone else's fucking cunt and tits bitches. So, you know, or, you know, whatever. You guys can rationalize everything you want. In the end, we're all in the toilet. You know what that makes all of us? Pieces of fucking shit. So shut the fuck up.
Bro, I crawled out of that shit. I know that they love it when I pop off. They love it when I give them a little taste of their own medicine. They love it when I backslide and I finally fucking, you know, strike back. Only because it's the only way that they have to interact with me at this point. It's like the negative attention is better than no attention at all for some reason. Like, here's the thing. Like, if Jamie or Tonic think that by ignoring me or avoiding me is going to upset me, it's not. That's not going to upset me. Honestly, that's all I've been asking for this entire time. Quit fucking lying about me. Quit spoiling my relationships with others. Quit trying to fuck with me because I decided I didn't want to play with you guys. Right? Like, sorry. I don't want to play in the mud anymore. And for you to constantly try to drag people that don't even step into it, down into it, that's even fucking more gross. All of you that have been wrecked so far in this process while trying to wreck me or those that I surround myself around, just know you deserve every fucking thing that you've gotten so far. And even though I'm tempted to, you know, fuck with you the way I used to, or fuck with you the way that you fuck with me, I have done more than enough to show you that I have been patient, humble, avoidant of the fuck shit and the drama of having to do these exposures or to let these little bits of information out piece by piece. And that's still not good enough for you. Like, if anyone didn't want this to happen, it was me. All I wanted to do was separate myself from the shit and get to a place where I could be my authentic self without playing in the fucking mud. To where I could have better relationships with people that are more deserving, more honorable. People that are committed to fucking actually elevating instead of fucking trying to see who they can drag down into the shit with them. Call me a dreamer. You know, like, I give a fuck. Say I'm foolish for thinking that it exists. We all have a different look at this world, and I've seen the worst of things down to some of the most amazing things I think that I could ever gaze upon. Very different spectrums of life. If you actually look at like where I started to where I am today, right? You would see somebody that is fucking ultimately gone from nothing to having more than they should ever. Like, I'm blessed. Okay. No doubt in my mind, I am absolutely blessed. And to be able to navigate through all the fucking trials and tribulations that I have faced over this last year, in particularly, or the 3 or 4 years prior to it, I've been to some low places, and I've also experienced a lot of fucking success and triumph over things that plagued me. And that's a positive change. Why are you guys so upset about me making a positive change? Why are you so afraid to let go? Why do you want me to be the old me? Why do you want me to engage in that kind of fuckery? Especially knowing that I'm 10 times better at it than you ever could be. And how I continue to refrain from fucking going nuclear on a fucking regular basis is beyond me, because you, again, have all done the most. But maybe it's just my enjoyment out of the consistent failure that keeps me at ease. Maybe just watching you make a fucking fool of yourselves and mock your own relationships with each other has been just enough entertainment for me to continue to play into it. The truth be told, I'd like just to go about my fucking business. I'd like for you to go about your business. And I'd like you guys to quit attacking innocent people. Again, like, say what the fuck you want about me, drag me for weeks, lie about me, do whatever you want. But I mean, at least be man enough to aim your fucking attacks on me. But again, you guys can't do that. And I get it. And that's why you'll all get hit, right? That's why all of you will continue to get fucked just because one of you doesn't know when to quit or shut their fucking mouth and learn their lesson. So keep trying to find that win. I'm still waiting for you to find a single victory in any of this. If you think you found one, or if you somehow find one, send me a fucking postcard. Let me know what that looks like, because I don't see it, nor do I see it ever happening. I just see you guys continuing to drag yourselves down in the process of trying to drag me down, while I sit here and laugh at you while exposing you for the lies and deceit, while showing people that you're fucking fake as fuck. That's what I'm going to continue to do. And why you guys defend that fakeness, why you defend the bad acts, why you defend the lies and deceit, I'm going to continue to defend the truth. The difference between me and you, I just so happen to have the receipts.
All right, that's helping.
All right, Ray, I just wanted to say all that. I'm supposed to get to bed. I got to be up at 5 a.m. to go to work, so.
I appreciate you. And hey,
Yeah.
one suggestion. Do you have a kennel for that little rapist-ass Pepe Le Pew dog of yours?
Yes.
You're gonna wake up pregnant, bro. He's gonna have an armpit full of mayonnaise one of these mornings. Ace, protect that boy. He's got enough trauma. All right, brother.
Your dog is fucking everybody you come in contact with.
Bro, that is the Pepe Le Pew of Chihuahuas, little fucking rapist.
I mean, well, look, I'm about to have this cut off next month, so.
Bro, yeah, there's a rubber band thing. Look it up on YouTube. Something with a rubber band. Save some money.
I'll do it surgery. The vet will do
All right.
surgery.
I appreciate your time, Drew, man. Good to see you.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Hey, who?
Well, there you have it. Now, I could show you a little more where Bret just goes back to being fake as fuck again, but why bother? I think that we've showcased what we needed to. And quite honestly, I think right now, well, if I'm a guessing man, Theresa's having to contemplate who she hates more at this very moment, me or Steph. Well, I'll let you figure that out. But again, when you have your hand in the fucking cookie jar, quit acting surprised when you get caught. I mean, seriously, quit fucking acting like you're innocent and you didn't do it. Because what you're going to find is you're going to continue to eat fucking crow. And fucking with me, well, I mean, it's a fast track to getting wrecked. And you know that. I don't even have to play dirty at this point. I just have to expose the truth for what it is. And unlike you, I'm completely capable of doing just that. 121 of you watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you found it informative. And just know there's a lot more to come. For those that I'm in negotiations with for this server, just know that I haven't decided one way or another what I'm going to do, to be honest with you. I'm going to need at least tomorrow to think about it. And we'll go from there. Maybe what I'll do, I mean, whatever. We'll talk about it. What I do know is that with the overabundance of shit that's there, I mean, it's not going to be a good day for anybody on that side of the fence. And I think when some of the people that are so tightly connected at this very moment find out that they themselves were nothing more than targets for behind the scene fuckery, well, I have a feeling that loyalties are going to be shaken. Or maybe not. Maybe everybody's just going to forgive each other. And, maybe people are just going to lie to each other and fucking pretend that it didn't happen. I mean, who knows? Who knows how they're going to play it out? However it goes, I will let them work it out. But what I will continue to do is show you what the truth looks like. I encourage you to tune in so we can evaluate it. Let's evaluate what the truth looks like. All right. Well, I would go with squad goals, but I don't think I have it queued. So that being said, we're just going to get right down to some fuck shit on our way out and say, yeah, I own your fucking face, Shiva!
Stophouse Music Group proudly presents Prof in Creek Boy.
If I put my mind to it, little buddy, you know I'ma do it all the way. Roaches hate I'm making moves, I listen about as much as I can tolerate. From here on out, we cutting out the people who don't contribute to winning. Basic class to everybody who was here from the fucking beginning. Yeah, you talking about toast, I'm talking about bread. You talking about gross, I'm talking about net. You hold the false hopes, folks is overdressed.
folks are so possessed over clothes and hopeless sex. You acting funny, flashing money, dog. You packing up clout. I got cards. Look at them charts. Look at them racking up miles. Look at them packing a house all the way down to the south. I got a house. I got enough to get out. None of you gookies allowed. I'ma live like a cannon off safety. I'm on a win streak, baby. You gon' hate me. You gon' hear me coming all the way. I've been thinking a little differently lately. I'ma tell you the truth and they gon' say things, but you gon' hear me coming either way. If I put my mind to it, little buddy, you know I'ma do it all the way. Roaches hate I'm making moves, I listen about as much as I can tolerate. From here on out, we cutting out the people who don't contribute to winning. Raise a glass to everybody who was here from the fucking beginning. Hey, yeah. My crew filled with hustlers. You could ask them. Hardworking, intelligent black men. I got lawyers. I got offices, plural. I'm an employer. I caught the brand new whip and I'm an enjoyer. Bruv, I'm moving with exuberance. Fuck the game, pass the military grade lubricant. Who they been from all the haters that they really mad, bro? Rapper Super Michael Jackson bad, no dad joke. I seen big homies turn to jealous homies, turn to little homies. I know the deal, you a hater, just be real, homie. Hold your breath, clench your fist till your hands hurt. Careful, all that jealousy might turn to cancer. I imagine you somewhere in the camper, crying like, why my prayers unanswered? That's life, dog, ain't that about a bitch? Let me tell you something, I won. I'ma live like a cannon off safety. I'm on a win streak, baby, you gon' hate me. You gon' hear me coming all the way. I've been thinking a little differently lately. I'ma tell you the truth and they gon' say things, but you gon' hear me coming either way. If I put my mind to it, little buddy, you know I'ma do it all the way. Roaches hate I'm making moves, I listen about as much as I can tolerate. From here on out, we cutting out the people who don't contribute to winning. Raise a glass to everybody who was here from the fucking beginning. Yeah. Hey. Look, 99% of everybody I came across in this fucking business didn't think what I've achieved right now was possible. Dumb fucks. And I don't want to seem hateful and spiteful because, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually kind of happy right now in my life, and a sore winner is the worst, right? You know what I mean? But I got a long list of motherfuckers that can suck my dick! 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because you have my attention called to particular streams where really bad shit is happening, and I don't want any part of it. So certain people come in here, they're gonna get banned right away off the bat. What's up, Treach? How you doing? We got Mark in the house. We got Nick in the house. We got Angela. We got Christy. People are coming in here. They know who they are. You're gonna get banned. So anybody, I'm gonna say this once. You come in here. You fucking around on Jilly's channel. You come in here. You fucking around on Clown's channel. You come in here. You fucking around on Nudge's channel. You come in here. You fucking around on Pat's channel. You're done. So don't even come in. You can listen. That's fine. But you talk, you're gonna get fucking taken out. I'll tell you that. Yeah. And even if you're in like an alt.
Sounds like his balls have already been clipped a long time ago.
saying a little bit of this actually.
You're gonna get taken out. So how about that? That's what we're doing.
He wants to run his mouth in other people's channels that had got really nothing to do with him. Didn't say his name, but always all the Predvidians are all up in there with Nick Cock and Tweechy, Beta Boy, Man Bun Tweechy, raging out about his devil dog tattoo, and he actually spent most of the time in the Marines trying to figure out how to get out of the Marines, and he wasn't even long enough in the Marines, I believe, to even get any VA. Like, ask him FCC what you should do. Ask him if he can show you his VA card. That'll just tell you everything. Okay, just saying.
Just not fucking with it, man. My channel, my rules.
Sounds like another bitch boy, Slovids.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, if you hang out over there, you know who you are. But I mean, I don't think it's anybody here, so I'm just not.
But he can cross over the line into adverse territory and start accusing people of being chomezes and stuff like that, right? That's why I did what I did, is to point out this type of hypocrisy. But all it is really a gaslighting game, so they can get more people watching. They'll ban them just so they can hate watch, right? That's what you think?
That shit, man. So that's what I'm saying. Anyhow, taking care of the business. I hope people had a good day. We had the Trump verdict came out today. We'll see what happens there. People get too political.
Guy like this, really, in a beta man boy, fun Tweechy, dime a dozen out in the streets. Got to pitch it right. They'll quit their daytime job like Treach does to start making Pizzagate videos. Because the carrot got dangled in front of Tweechy, right? Would you want cannoli, right? Now they're all still part of the MCN, all play fighting it out, teaching these other guys how to gaslight to get more views. It's some stupid shit. Anyways, I'll make fun of them for a little while.
The jury came out with their verdict, and it is what it is. We'll see what happens. I will tell you, I was surprised to see.
Sounds like some of Clovis's journalism there. And she was all about Trump to suck people in and then turn on them. Guys, remember those days? Probably not. Probably not.
I'm just going to say this, and I'll say this one time.
Got another one-timer.
Jeff went live today, which is like whatever, shit happens.
This is actually probably. No, this is the first time I listened to this guy. Probably the last. Pretty boring. Cadence like a freaking telly. And yeah, it's pretty. This is sad, dude. Not good.
But Clown was live earlier, and then Jeff went up there, and shit got pretty twisted. Not yet, PacCon, but soon. I saw people go up on Clown's because they were so upset at Jeff. They'd forgotten that they had gone out to Clown's platform. And just like an hour earlier, the good guy was doxing the fuck out of NTF and other people. There was so much doxing going on. So, and then people just show up and be like, oh, hey, I didn't know what's going on.
Sounds like because Treachy's over there, let's side with the original doxers, like Predward, and Treachy's kind of a doxer too. Yeah, he is kind of a little BS bullshit artist. Pizzagate, quit his daytime job to make Pizzagate videos for the Muffin Man, which they're all part of the secondary satellite chapter over in Florida with Sam Clinton crew, their communication company, larping it up with their MCN.
I just, with that energy. People want to. You can go wherever you want, but if you're going to go in those spaces, you are not going to come here. I'll tell you that right now, because those spaces are.
So when you want to be called out to other streams and start accusing people of stupid shit, what is that? Well, at least he's getting a response video, because I know, just like in Predward's chat, I'd be insta-banned as soon as I wrote something in there. And he even gave his warning. People, I had to be called somewhere, and if those people show up, you know who they are, just insta-ban them. Wow. Way to have your little cuck fest, like Scotty Cuckarati now, timing me out all the time.
Clear.
Oh, poor widows.
Spaces of evil, spaces of doxing, spaces of bullying, spaces of harassment.
It sounds like your buddy Predward and his crew there that like to do that shit first. Just saying. Wow.
I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't even let Tommy come up here. Tommy's banned from my channel, so they're all banned from my channel. They can listen, but they're not going to come in. They're all fucking. They're evil people.
Okay, so it sounds like he's like a Domingo character where he's coming in and trying to bring this community back together after it's been trashed with the people that helped trash it. He thinks they're part of the Red Catchers community. Unfortunately, he's still running the drama side, busted down, just like the Tulpa movement ended up in ashes after, well, big things happened there, big dramatic breakups and weird shit going on to help break it up down into a little cuck pocket of people just fighting each other. And that's what they like for at least the MCN, like Hoax Wars and his buddy the Muffin Man and so forth. Anyways, it's more like a pyramid scheme than anything. The multi-channel network twist to it. But the thing is, they're basing it off of disinfo, gaslighting, double reverse, spring flip twist, springboard flip, double back. You know what I'm saying? It's really well, it's more like the merry-go-round. It's pretty amateur and not real much gymnastics to it. Just to let you know,
they're not here for the right reasons. And half of them are fucking sick in the head. So,
wow, I wonder what the reasons why he's around. I mean, to not call out his buddy Predward if he was wearing an ankle monitor in Florida. These Florida catches. Just saying.
I'll tell you that.
Right.
That's all I have to say about that.
Diamond dozen on guys like this. Born every minute like this, everybody. Oh my god, boring, yawn fest.
It's the Hazel and Lily show.
That's right, Dad. I moved right in to get Lily out of that camera shot. She was taking up too much camera time. Now, finish singing.
Okay. Under a donkey.
Whatever.
Guys still with us out there?
Whatever.
Having fun. It's been a long day, I know. It's been a lot of music, so I know you're all tired, but we got a few more for you.
Wow, this is some pretty crazy stuff.
There's a lot of bands that have pulled out of coming to North Carolina. There's been, some talk about people not playing here to protest things, and we understand where they're coming from, but our perspective is you guys need us more than ever. it's our choice to dress like this tonight, and tonight we stand in solidarity with those who maybe don't have a choice sometimes. So I know we're preaching to the choir, but we're preaching. You're our people, and we can make the change that we need to make. We can do that. So this is a brand new song. It's being our new album that's coming out this year. It's called Push It Back. That's it. Push it back. Push it back. That's it. Push it back. Get it on the ball. You got the ball. Let me push it back. I see you swinging from the trees. They're gonna bring you right down to your knees when you push it back. It's getting dark. Dark tonight. You best believe it's gonna be right back when you push it back. Down from the very last time. push it back. No, Carolina gotta push it back. USA gotta push it back. Fox Sports gotta push it back. Thank y'all so much. We are March 4th from Portland, Oregon.
Did he say the Presbyterians band being led by Nick Tuck?
Whatever.
Okay, I guess we got one more.
Right on. They do kind of remind me of like the Fred Gideon band.
So we learned the song last week in honor of one of them. You guys are welcome to sing along.
They have a few in dresses, few dudes in dresses. I had a few more talking points on it. It definitely, though, the Fred Gideon band, like a retirement band, wouldn't be able to carry as good of a tune. But they are about as big, but it's probably FCC right there.
Purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Time I'll reach out to something new that needs me to. Say you want to see them, but you can't see the thing with your eyes. I think you better close it. Let me guide you to the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain.
That's right. Me and Larpy are stuck in the middle.
Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm just scared of people for my check. I'm wondering how I get down. Bounce to me, don't be too bad. I am with you. Well, I'm stuck in the middle with you. And I wonder what it is I should do. Is it hard to keep a smile from my face? Bounce to me, don't get too bright. I am when you started out with nothing, probably for a self-made man. And your friends, they all crawling, slap you on the back and say, don't care. Well, I don't know why.
And Donkey's like, don't put my friends on camera. Hey. Right. Somebody jump in there. Went out.
Live pictures when if you were just joining us. Live pictures from the Northwest Miami date at this point. We started off in the city of Miami, the Oklahoma area. Where we saw this rider, I should say, of this ATV driving recklessly and not refusing to stop as police in Oklahoma were trying to pull him over. That is when Miami Street, very quickly swerving through traffic, going in and out of traffic, going towards traffic at some point, the residential area, talking about the GMH compound at one point, and years of the highlight. Alex Diarnis alongside Ethan Caley. Want to deal with on a Sunday morning wherever you're going.
Alex, we were just talking amongst ourselves in the studio about how much streets are getting to be on a major road, a major highway in South Florida, right here in today's must rush. Anything having no issues on the road, that's far great news. But as you mentioned earlier, as Ralph mentioned, you know, he's followed by laws right now.
Right now, there's no wild. They're going by the Jackson North Health Center, the complex. They're asking those units to back off the 21 several blocks away from behind there, and just to kind of keep on keeping that on, but not to present any kind of issues or conversation with you at this point. Following, we can tell you that we watched a couple of times here as the driver of the ATV continues to check his gauges and check the fuel input area there where there's a gap there. And I don't know whether he was taking the cap off, looking to see how much fuel he had left, or making sure his gauges accurate, but could be coming to a point here, critical point where he left out the fuel. But right now on I-95, both places, intersection will be minding guards as far as you see those green signs coming to the picture as he merges
are going to be shortly crossing over around 15th Street there. They will be notifying authorities there exactly what's
All right, we need to jump in here for a second. Okay. Right guy FCC, he won't, like, part of the Pred video clip, it's just got no. Why can't he, like, write it like he stole it? Like this guy. Right? Why can't any of these Predvidians write it like they stole it? They write it like they're bottoms. Okay? Power bottom, little treaty beta man bun boys. They can't even flip their own hockey. They just buy new skates because or new wheels because they can't flip their own rollerblade wheels. They just wear them down on one side like a dumbass. Dude, seriously, man. And then when you get them down smaller, right? That's where the act's at. But no. Horrible what's going on out there. Why can't people just write it like they stole it? DC. Or like a major fact, dude. We're going to go over some of that. Yeah, he wanted to come in on the attack and then do a Clovis like he's taking Clovis courses. And then sit back, dude. You know, whenever these guys, we know they're going to come in. Whenever these guys come in, you make sure you ban them. You know who it is. Yeah, because your buddy just sent you into a chat room where you can't panel up. You want to spam like Spamton like an idiot. Stupid shit ever. And then you go back to your little safe space, you go live to your little cuck cult crew with the Pred Biddies that wear diapers and freaking dresses on stage with Nick Cuck and your retirement band. You're not writing it like you stole it. Okay, I'm just. You're gonna do that.
Broward, and he did Broward eventually that because he went from Miami-Dade County to Broward County, the short period, I don't know if it's still the case, there's a short period that was behind because of the change of county.
How come any of these, none of these like Pret Pidians and Larpies and fellow dorks, how come they really can't bring the heat? How come they can't bring the heat? I'm just wondering. Are they part of the Popo? Oh, Popo alert!
But it's not a group of friends, it's a gang. But it's not a group of friends, it's a gang. Wow, this is some pretty crazy stuff.
Auto hook surf, doing auto surf. You're in the bud and
This is not a lie. This is not a game.
I've got doxes on all you bitches.
Better have proof when you say something loud and bring it.
Writer who is running for police and has been released on his ATV. Looks like owl now. I would imagine
extra.
And so they met. And he didn't hire them. And now, this and exhibition Aaron Cox, Pothead Mama's cleaning you the real gang here. The serious Rico level gang. Pothead Mama, I did George had some with her. Gave you Aaron Cox, Pothead Mama's. Naming the ones who do that, he does have a channel that can put up videos. No months, I noticed the
can get this show on the road, or we can go for a couple more songs.
Say that, you said that.
Now, class, I have a surprise for you. I'm going to read you some poems out of this lovely book of poetry.
Oh man, look at that crossover. Holy crap. Yeah. There's just no way.
Satellite rebellion has intercepted the borders, razor estimated.
He's being recruited into the spirit form, so we don't They probably
gotta go to the can, man.
You know, I should do have fun doing this. Getting out here every once in a while, getting stupid on Saturday. The double-header edition. Saturday. Troll Tunes, what's up? We're gonna go through this FCC character today. We're gonna couple videos to show you. Man, these double reverse non-racists that are racist. We're gonna point it out. Then they'd be book burning. Then they be blocking, like Insta block, like see, block that guy after I just called him a bunch of stupid words. Yeah, Lisa Lake, you're gonna love what we're gonna go through. I think you're gonna like it. Hopefully, you're in a comfy spot. Have to have a sunset. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna have a sunset on the West Coast. Oh shit! They got him on the ground. Oh, they got him on the ground. They finally got him. No, this is going to be a good one. We're going to definitely put the Pret Vidians with this FCC character. Reverse project stupidness.
I know. Lisa Lake said earlier, like projections and amateur work. I know, but it's. I mean, it's the only way to describe some real amateur MFers, right? Anyway, especially that guy in the ground. I mean, seriously, let's get serious here. Let's get serious here, okay? I mean, we got 502 in the chat. Yeah, we should switch microphones.
We got 502 in the chat. All right. And let me ask you this. And we got Lisa Lake hanging. Let me ask you this, right? Is this Pred Vidian writing they stole it? They do get about, you know what I'm saying? More than some others would, and they have. Just saying. They ain't riding it from point one like they stole it. Just saying.
That's right. Pred Vidian to be on the ground. Pleadio, hurry. Who do I need to stitch on? Hurry. They ain't riding it. They ain't riding around the YouTube streets like they stole something. They thinking they did steal something, but
anyways, we're gonna play a couple videos here in a few minutes. And that on the left, and they got on the ground like a plea deal Pred. I mean, that's what it seems like. And they all lined up like bench warmers, like that FCC cook. He came in an attack days ago, and all of a sudden retreat like a bitch, like raise up the, put out the fire. I out of my little hole. Look at the song. Said, that's Brian. And went back in his gopher hole, pulled up the gate to the moat, and read and said, ban anybody new. Went live and said, ban anybody. You know who they are. They're coming. We went out in our gopher hole, took a little slap, like Redwood does and Lobby does. Now slaps son and said, it's Brian. I feel like I'm in a GTA game and I just stole a fat TV. Like it's hot. I mean, lake can ride like it's hot. Damn. None of y'all can do that. Just saying. Now, I'm about to play something that you might say that is something racist. I want to get one thing out of the way before we play our next video. Little discrimination. I mean, a disclaimer. All right. Mr. Cox isn't racist. All right, like you might know the definition of racist. Okay, like Scotty Cuckarot jumping up and saying, "Called, wait a minute."
You and about from racist said we're worse than the Jews.
Yeah, that. It's like you a shroom head eating it by the handful, Mr. Cuckarati. Damn. So what we're gonna get into, some of y'all might think is racist. But I'm telling you right now, all right, I'm Dutch. And because I'm tired of being Dutch in some definitions around the world, you might, I know that's a word, get the word crime, hurry. But I'm proud of being Dutch, which in some people's heads and definition is a racist, because I'm proud of my Dutch heritage, first American, generation American. Now, some of y'all might be flashing you little poo, little, oh yeah, I got that, and I got that, dead talent. You got no better spell in your little Cuckarati dojo being offered anywhere else. I do what I do. Yeah. There's another definition of being racist. And being even racist and enslaving against your own color of skin. Which color of skin has nothing to do with being racist. I don't know how much better I can lay it out than show you who the racist is. Like this CC character has no idea if you say racism don't exist because I say so. He'd be like, I mean, racism doesn't exist at all. Well, what if in my reality, racism only exists because I'm proud of my own? Is that okay? FCC, little book burning pet video shit.
Fucking wrong. I'm a prick. Bring some stupid shit in here. Spoke some more drama within the community, like you always do.
Right? Black dudes?
Yes, sir.
My God.
It is. Yeah.
Because of slavery, maybe?
Bro, right wing, man. You can't exclude half of the freaking people in the United States because of the color, bro.
Black people are black people are not half of the people.
Okay. Before I go on, this guy Braden, I should have looked up the name. I wanted to see significance and see if this guy Braden, a voice analysis expert, part of my critical docket and lineup, is being a voice analysis expert. Now, this guy Braden, he is probably either Hispanic, or there was something else, or Native American, okay, or a mixture of the two. Now, this guy FCC thinking he's all badass, wanting to call people white Jewy crackers and shit like that. I ain't gonna stand. But the smart Native American or Spanish, let's say Spanish American,